Hello everyone, welcome to some Dwarf Fortressing. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, the Twitch drama, yeah man, it's gonna happen in drama alert, you know? What's up? Local streamer impregnates? Viewer? No way! Back massage tonight? You know, stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Again, sorry to hear that you have to deal with the Rona. I hope you'll be better soon though. And that the symptoms aren't, you know, too severe at the very least. Like, I know when I had my Rona, when I served my time, that, you know, it was fairly tame. It was fairly tame. First, the bugbear a few days ago. Posted an order, let me see. Look at that bugbear! Look at that boy. I like that shoulder plate shield thing they got going on. That's neat. Yeah. Oh, let me open it up so people can see. Hold on. Look at the boy. Look at him, boy. Look at him. Everything looks great. Yeah. Very bugberry. Absolutely, for sure. I gotta appreciate his bling, you know? Gotta appreciate his bling back there, you know? It's good. Yeah, it's nice. And, yeah. With that said, Twitch... You know what I had to do? I actually had to accept the Twitch TOS on OBS today because they keep reconnecting me to the chat room. So... absolutely no idea what's going on with that one, you see? Like, it's just being like, yo, welcome to the chat room. It's like, but I've always been here, you know? Low poly is hard? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, low poly and pixel art to a degree, like, they may look simple, but like, the limitation itself is also quite a challenge itself. Like... people can assume like, oh yeah, pixel art, you know, at least I can talk on that, right? It's like it's easy, like, no man, you tried. If you want to make good pixel art, that actually takes quite a bit of effort. And very good pixel art looks amazing, to be fair, but like, again, it certainly ain't easy, you know? And yeah, same would go for low poly stuff, for sure. He was telling me, yeah, I mean, it's like, with, I don't know, man, like, I've not done low poly modeling, but I assume a lot of things that happen in, like, pixel art might also apply in, like, low poly stuff. Whereas, again, like the main issue arises from the limitations themselves. And, I mean, there's also, like, multiple ways of doing, like, low poly things, like in Valheim, for example, where they, like, went crazy with, like, the effects and whatnot. But that's just an assumption that I'm making, right? Hello? Hi. Okay, that was a weird crash, but luckily all that was missing was like the intro. Dude, that was really weird for a moment. Dude, that was really weird for a moment right there. Like, and I went ahead being like, yo, I'm gonna reconnect. And, you know, Twitch was like, yeah, sorry, you actually need to, you need to log out, you need to get your stream key back. Yeah, you need to do something about a stream key, and I'm like, what? I need to do what now? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? But yeah, it's apparently cool now. I'm gonna also redeem the Daka, so we can get the Daka sound, because apparently the Daka sound didn't play when the Daka sound should have played. Damn it! I don't blast. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, again, apologies about random mysterious crash that just happened, and it seems, oh boy. It's one of those streams, huh? It's one of those where like multiple things are going wrong. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Always one of those, huh? Your sound alert source is offline. Okay, make it go online. Just make it go online. What? The fuck? What the hell is happening this day? This is weird. This is really, really weird. I don't get it. Basically, long story short, I would need to go into the sound alerts themselves. And basically re-add them as a browser source. Which is so weird. Okay. We'll deal with that some other time, you know, it might just fix itself magically. Just like it broke itself magically. Anyways, guys, hi, let's play some Dwarf Fortress, shall we? Yeah. Yeah, let's play Dwarf Fortress, okay? Ignore the weird things that are happening. Just go into the game, okay? Woo! Yeah, man, there's some weird stuff. Holy fuck, there's some weird stuff happening. Jesus. I hope that's not some sort of bad omen of things to come, you know? Gah. Anyways, we go to the surprise personal file, also known as Stortram Sesh. And, yeah, so we can update all of those mods. Man, that's weird. Man, this is a weird thing that happened there, huh? Yeah, it's 100% OBS issue, by the way, guys. Like, if the stream was to go down again, then that's the wrong save. You know why this is the wrong save? The one I just pulled up? That one is cursed. That save specifically there was cursed. Yeah, we want this one. Yeah, that one was cursed because it crashes after like 2 days of in-game time at most, you know? Like, it doesn't take long, the game just crashes. I tried a lot of things, I had to reload way back. So, yeah. Do you have a better name for... No, I don't. Yeah, I didn't imprison any demons, you see. Yeah, the demons... Well, I still think that's the wrong save file. Yeah, it is. Hold on, guys. Again, it's a little messy with the save files. This one. This is the one. The one that's active save. Yeah, I didn't imprison any demons, but I did fight the demons. But I will imprison something else down there. Huntston Flammenwerfer, it shall be, yes. It's a good name. Strong and independent. Basically. A few things happened. A few things happened, okay? You might notice that there's a few things that might have happened. You may notice there's a couple of corpses laying around. You might notice that. You might notice there's some limbs. You might notice there's a bit of miasma. You might notice there's a bunch of dead demons. And you might notice that our king is a troll. So let's go. Let's go over the things. One at a time. Shall we? So, our prodigy is long dead. They died before the last stream, I'm pretty sure. They did die. So, we have a problem. The obvious situation. We got a bunch of werewolves. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, maybe 7. Yeah, 7 and 8. 8 werewolves suddenly got summoned and killed a bunch of people. However, luckily, with surprising minimal losses, the guard was able to deal with them for the most part. Oh, I'm gonna take this guy. Yeah, the guard was able to repel the werewolves for the most part. So that's good. You know what's not good? You know what fucking werewolves do when they attack you? You know what happens if someone gets attacked by a werewolf and they survive? Yeah, you know what happens then? Well, there's a good chance they contracted lycanthropy. You know? So... now comes the fun part. Yeah. I might have had to kill 7 werewolves. Because, like... it all started with this guy on the table. This one guy. Who had a lot of teeth. This guy. Is the original werewolf. Because he was dead on the table for way longer than the other ones showed up. So anyone in this tavern right now could be a werewolf. Anyone in this place could be a werewolf. Anyone in this pile could be a werewolf. Especially that naked man. He is sus. You know, this naked man is very sus, okay? I'm just saying. Experiencing trauma, hopeless after suffering a major injury, delighted remembering watching a performance, horrified reliving being haunted by the dead. Dude, this one is suspicious, okay? Especially due to his combat proficiency. That man might be a werewolf. And that man has nothing on him except for gloves and socks and shoes. Yeah, there we go. Look, guys, I just have to shrink down the pool of suspects, okay? And I'm just saying, after a werewolf attack, if you see a naked person, okay? There's a good chance that naked person might have something to do with it, okay? And then, you know, next up, I'll just have to, you know, throw all of these corpses into the bin. Because they're gonna be stinky. They're gonna be so stinky, dude. Yeah, there's oof, it's a whole situation, alright? Guys, so yeah, werewolves attacked, bunch of people kinda died, some people are kinda fine, or are they? So, at this point in the game, right, basically what is happening is that we have a race against time itself. The next full moon, you know? The next full moon will reveal how fucked I truly am. You know? It'll reveal it all to me. Maybe it'll be just fine, and none of the, you know, people actually turn into some fucking werewolf, you know? For some reason, somehow magically. Or literally everyone you see inside of this tavern is gonna turn into a werewolf and, like, collectively murder me. Or attempt to murder me every month. At which point, the like, the surprise prison in hell section, you know, is gonna turn more a prison for the people who aren't werewolves, you know? Like, this fortress will be ruled by werewolves eventually, you know? So either the people who aren't werewolves will survive, and, you know, there's not gonna be a werewolf situation to begin with. Or, you know, literally everyone is gonna be turning into a werewolf. And you know what? By the end of the day, we'll just run a fortress full of werewolves, you know? Like, that's absolutely a possibility as well. So, you know, no matter how you spin it, some shit's gonna go down, okay? Like, something... guys, something will go down, okay? But yeah, that's the werewolf situation for starters. Quite a few people died. And, now the other situation. What the fuck is Laszlo Snaror, the troll poet, who then turned into a soldier? Why is he naked? Oh no, the goblin's naked. Oh, that's suspicious, man. You know, the legend? The goblin legend we had? He might have been attacked by the werewolves. And... yeah, that might not bode well for us. For sure. But, anyways, why do we have a troll king? Alright, king. Not Dutch, not Baron, no, nothing like that. No, he is the king. Well, the previous king died. Might have been in the werewolf attack. And... well, yeah, he died so hard that the people were like, hey, you know what? You know who'd make for a great king? The troll poet. He seems to be pretty good with words, although he's not. It's literally the thing he's not good with. And yeah, you can see people are still fighting. Like, they're still trying to, like, stand up. Because of the werewolf assault shaking them to their very, very core. You know? Yeah, here's some more, gore on the floor. Like, the ones that should be fine would most likely be our militia. But everyone else? Hooey. I wonder. I did expand the, dump, so to speak, for the corpses to be hauled into. Also, what about this, Dralfa? They're 8 years old, they don't seem to have any health issues, but they are fucking afraid. Also, I'm gonna get this bolt. Oh nice, we got a Dralfa mangled nervous system back here on the floor. How convenient. Well, somebody got murdered real bad. Yeah, just because I don't appreciate the Dralfas, I will go ahead and kill the Dralfas. Simply because they have a good chance of, like, making people poop their pants, you know, they're like Crundles all over again. Yeah, they're just Crundles. They're effectively just a bunch of Crundles. But yeah, that's kinda the brief summary. And again, the demons have been killed. I did a lot of off-stream demon murdering. The reason being that it took for fucking ever. Now, yes, in the end, we did figure out how to have the archers consistently shoot the demons. But it took a while. It took a while, dude. And, if we go to the other section, we got one Grey Brute, we got one Snow Spectre, and that's it. And that's it. We have like 2 surviving demons right there. Terrify 1 conflict, see, it's messing with my miners, you know? Anyway, here comes a bit of the militia, you know? You see how he's charging after the Dralfa? See how the man is poking the Dralfa to death? Yeah, those are my dwarf militias right there. Yeah, that's how they do it. You see the Dralfa getting absolutely destroyed? That's my boys. That's my boys. Damn right. So everything should be fine now. You know, with the obvious exception of, Have you guys ever played Werewolf? Like the card game? That is what we're playing right now. That is effectively what we are playing right now. We're just playing Werewolf. As we try to figure out who is, indeed, a werewolf. And who's not. Because, you know, that is the big question we gotta be asking ourselves, you know? Like, a lot of people got injured. Not so many got killed, surprisingly. But then again, it was probably because I had my guard in place here. Like, they were around this area, so they were able to deal with most of these guys here. Besides, there's also, like, random swords dwarves that don't have anything to do with me. So they're just there. All the vomit and the blood slowly but surely getting, removed. And, yeah, it is a very, very messy, situation to say the least. Also, I'm gonna add 1 gold bar here on the floor. Just 1. 1 single gold bar, because that's the only gold bars we have. Yeah. Yeah, but again, welcome to the humble fortress of the surprise prison in hell. That's the one. And again, you might think we're imprisoning demons or something like that. But you see, with the demons, we're just gonna kill them. As you can tell. And yes, I know the ballista are placed, like, poorly. Like, what you wanna do is have a ballista here and shoot down the hallway. And stuff like we had it. But again, it was my first time kind of dealing with these guys and ballistas, so I didn't know any better, but, you know, it makes sense if you think about it some. Who's fighting? Camel? That's fine. Now, next objective, dealing with Snow Spectre. Yeah, Everything died. And the Grey Brute will just kind of leave there. The Snow Spectre is the only true demon that we'll actually have to worry about before we can go build our truest surprise prison in hell down here. So with that said, all of the military, please go train. Alright? I like my military to be training right now. I would also like to mine all of this here, because, let's face it, this is safe to mine. For if it wouldn't be safe to mine, then, well, there'd be demons. There would be demons. I'm pretty sure there would be. Now, there still could be, like, something in here. I do doubt it. Like, lava would probably trickle in. But you know what? I will still keep these forbidden, actually. There's still a demon on the loose, after all. Let's not get things mixed up. There's still demons on the loose. Again, one at least. There's one demon on the loose. Let's put it that way. Also, what the fuck was that little bug? I kind of want to know now. I've seen like some sort of vermin. Where was it? Was it like some sort of pixie or something like that? Could it be? That's what I saw it a moment ago. So I keep seeing it somewhere around here. I don't know what it is or where it is. But I know it exists. I'm not going crazy now, am I? How's the House of Hope treating us? Raphael's doing well. You know, it's being very nicely, yeah, it's a Grand Master. In terms of, like, treating people, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, anyone, like, I kid you not, anyone who has been attacked by the werewolves? Oh, dude, I didn't even check on the farm. What if we had a werewolf on the farm? I didn't even check that at all. Well, it seems like we're fine on the farm. All there is a Dralfa. Needs iron bars, couldn't find path, equipment mismatch, needs silver bearing stones. Who's the guy who can find a path? It sounds like a skill issue to me. Yeah, sure does sound like a skill issue. Look, as long as that one random Dralfa up here is not gonna do anything to us, then I guess it's okay. I don't like how unplumped this whole place is. Maybe we'll send in the Grip of Hell, you know, to deal with this little animal. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, welcome to the autosave of Autumn. That's where we are, that's what we do. Okay. That's fine. That's all nice. That's all nice and good. Yeah, so we're gonna make preparations to kill that one demon with our main army. It shouldn't be bad at all. At worst, absolute worst, we'll have maybe 1 or 2 losses. I'm pretty sure the demon doesn't have any sort of poisonous gas or deadly dust or fire breath or anything like that, or hoarfrost that'll hurt you. I'm pretty sure it has nothing of the likes. So, we should be fine. We should be fine over there. That isn't Spirit, our militia commander. And if they are around, then that should mean the Dralfa should die, because that's their order. But then Spirit seems to have decided differently and just walk away from his job, you know, while he was almost there. Why? No, I don't know. It's getting a little stressed, I guess. Yeah, having to take a life. Meanwhile, we have this person here who's going in without any weapon. Wait, no, they have the pock-marked axe. Never mind, I take that back. They literally have a Nurgle axe. Is what they have. What's that? A masterpiece iron bolt? That's always nice. He's copper-bearing. Or, yeah. Ooh, they would need that. They would need that. Somehow the Dralfa did not get injured yet. Now it's bleeding. Now it's slowed, and now it is dead. Job's done. Okay. Yeah, my current main goal is to get rid of all of those corpses at the places where you will see a lot of people chilling. You know? That's my main goal right now. However, people seem to be awfully incompetent at picking up corpse and hauling corpse away from here. They seem pretty bad at it. Now, it's not gonna be a secret what'll happen once those corpses start rotting. Everyone will get completely unhappy. I mean, not just unhappy, but like absolutely furious. Like, we'll have more than just one guy sitting there now. So, yeah. I would like to get rid of those corpses before they actually start decomposing. You know, maybe if I tell the military to take things a little easy... Oh, by the way, Warweasel. Or not Warweasel, Weasel Man. This guy is an absolute MVP, by the way. I kid you not. The Weasel Man unironically killed the most demons almost. Well, not really. But, like, it actually goes for archers. Or crossbowmen. But this guy went in there and he kept on killing those demons on his own. Absolute mad lad MVP back there. Like, I'm just saying. He went way harder than he had any right to. Now let's make some chests. Do I care? Iron chests. You know what? Iron chests and cabins. Also made of iron. Why? So we have something for the troll. You know? For the troll king. We'll have something for him then. Now I need a bunch of more or less dedicated haulers. When I say dedicated haulers, I sadly do mean dedicated haulers. Furnace operator, I mean, I'm not sure. The king is fine, you know, you're okay, you don't have to. UI lock-in, outpost liaison. Yeah, I'm gonna lock you in. That sus person is gonna be locked in, and same with this peasant. Yeah, I'm gonna specialize some of those people. I just need the hauling to be done now. I really need to. Because if they don't do the hauling in time, it's gonna be bad. Brother, it's gonna be real bad. People will get depressed because it's so stinky in there, you know? And frankly, that's a side I'd like to, you know, not have to witness myself. With that said, the memorial slabs should be done by now for the victims of the werewolf attack. I mean, again, there's two ways things could go. Either this fortress will be ruled by a bunch of werewolves, or this fortress will be led by a bunch of people who imprison werewolves in hell. So, really, either way it'll go. That prison will be used in one way or another. So, I wonder which one it'll be. I wonder which one. Okay, is that all? Seems to be all for now. Good. Yeah, we have 2 people down here. We have a goblin dancer, who's also one of the evil rulers of blood, in prison. Why? I don't know. Honestly, I actually don't know why. But he is in prison. I guess he must have committed some sort of crime, you know. And, yeah, everyone else, you know, they're just kind of frolicking, living their days just fine. And maybe soon we'll deal with the demon infestation there. But again, priorities. I do see some of the miasma already spreading here. And this place will be stinky with a capital S. So please, move the corpses. Like, it's not like we have a lack of room. It's like we have a lack of work ethic. That's what it feels like. You know, just slap a bunch of these corpses away. You know, I mean, yeah, sure, I could make some coffins and whatnot, but come on. Just let me be. Yeah, there's still so many around here. Dead bodies, easy. Well, we gotta wait for the autumn moon before we know who's actually a wolf and who's not. I also don't like that pile of people just like laying there the entire time. For whatever reason. Just like breathing distinct there. Yeah, this is sort of the situation I kinda really wanted to avoid. Yeah, it's this. It's this. People getting gassed. You know? Just like that. I really would have liked them to not suffer through the miasma. Yet here we are. There's just gonna be a lot of unhappy folks now. There's gonna be a lot of unhappy ones. They're gonna be disgusted seeing people rot in front of them. They're gonna be disgusted from the stench. And they're gonna be disgusted at themselves because they look at them and they're like, man, if only I could have done something about the smell. Shit. I don't get gotcha. Welcome. Welcome. What's your issue? Oh, you're just a doctor sleeping on the patient's bed next to your leather-winged squirrel. I can respect that. But yeah, a lot of people will be very unhappy from this now. It's gonna be so annoying. It's gonna be so annoying. And it's so unnecessary as well. Questing Beast Bone Kuda? No way. If only there could have been done something before to avoid this, you know? As in, taking the corpses away. I mean, if only there were, if only we could have done something about it, you know? It's really a shame that we are powerless. My dog making a growl in the distance. Just yelling at another dorg. Yes, another dorg. What's your story? You're just sitting there, legendary carver? Yeah, I mean, again, that's a whole situation in here, isn't it? Where, yeah, we'll just get a bunch of unhappy people now. Yeah. Well, I mean, I tried even telling the military to not be military. And what's stinking in here now? Someone forget their food? Is this what's happening? Is your food rotting? The plum helmets too, maybe? Or is it the cheese? Yeah, it could be a... Yeah. Rotten cheese. The archers smell of stinky cheese now. Because nobody ate it. Meanwhile, we're cooking like a dwarf and a goblin above some lava, you know, so they learn their lesson. Look, I'm just saying, stinky cheese is less bad than, you know, the stench of a corpse rotting. The left hand, the right paw, and the head as well. Guys, come on, chop, hurry it up. That shouldn't even be an issue. Again, with all of those holders in place, right? You'd think it'd be fine. I'll make this one glazer also do orderlies. I know, it might also be orderlies that you'd have to deal with there. I'm actually not sure. But, yeah, I'll just change things around, maybe. You know, like, orderlies are, like, all about, like, cleaning the fortress, right? So, this might have had something to do with it. Man, look at how many people are now unsatisfied due to that. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Batter and bother. It's equally as valid, you know? Even that one word that was made up. Oh, for a moment someone was fighting because of the cheering. But nah, it's just a good song that's playing right now. You know what, that's about it. So many people, so many dead people. Who can't be bothered to haul the corpses after the werewolf attack. And guys, again, soon we got full moon again. So if there's any werewolves around, we'll know. We'll know. Also, Mike, say hi to Laszlo, he's the king. That's right, he is the troll king. Right. Let's see what we got. Any chests? Oh, we got a bunch of chests. I'm gonna wait for the iron ones because they're worth more. Like they have some more value. That's right. Let's go indeed. What we can do is have pretty much all of this be smoothed out as well. So it looks like something nicer. Yeah, that would go a long way. 93 people are kinda... Oh no! There's so many werewolves. There's so many werewolves. Oh, brother. There's so many werewolves. There's so many werewolves. Oh no. There's so many. Oh no. Oh no. This fortress fucked. This is... Yeah. Yeah, man, the fortress kinda be fucked, eh? Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, this is, not good. It's not good. It's not good for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is bad. Yeah, this is, oof, this is really bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30. 31 werewolves. How do you deal with this, dude? How do you deal with this? How does one handle a werewolf infestation of this caliber? How does one handle this? I actually don't know. How about you guys just go train? Hey, how about you just go train there? This is fucked. Yeah, this is just fucked. Yeah. Kavi's all here without anything, and there's a child being mauled by not one but 2 werewolves. Let's see how bad this is gonna be, eh? Let's see how fucked up the situation will become. I mean, I'd like to think this one werewolf's dead. You gotta think about it like this. Every survivor here right now, everyone who survives this werewolf onslaught will become a werewolf in their own right. You know? Yeah, there's a few more dead people this time around. Yeah, Kavi's no coward. He's going in. He's a little pale, though. And then there's a werewolf chasing a mole drake. Yeah, man. Beautiful air has Baron. Yeah, sure. Congratulations to the new Baron. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's not good. That's really not good. One of the sasses bled to death, who actually wasn't a werewolf by the looks. Right? Monitor's dying? Oh, it's not the only thing that's dying right now, believe me. Oh, it's not. Trust me, there's just more than just your monitor that's dying. So... this just can't be good, you know? We even got a Weasel Man. What's the Weasel Man doing? Oh, he's healthy, that's good. Yeah... yeah, that's bad. Oh, look, the caravan from Enough Rule has arrived, you know? And well, you got a black spot. Sounds like one of the LEDs in your monitor might have exploded there. Oh boy. How do you even go about this? Brother, how do you even go about this, you know? This is... just so bad in so many ways. This is so bad in so many ways. Hey, Special, thank you for the follow. Yeah, say, what not to deal with, like... Not werewolves themselves, but, you know, at this point, I'm kinda accepting that my fortress will turn to a fortress ruled and mandated by werewolves themselves. Like, we even had some in here. Oh man, they killed a troll. That's a shame. That's almost like worth reloading, you know? It's almost worth just reloading there. We lost the damn troll. The Troll King is dead, apparently. Yeah, this is... fuck, dude. This is messed up, yeah. You got Werfolk, it cascaded downhill. Very badly. It cascaded down so badly. So here's the story. We had one werewolf in the tavern, beat up some people. Those people survived all, miraculously, but they turned into werewolves. So we had to deal with 7 werewolves. We put them down. This full moon we had 31 werewolves. 31! And here's my hypothesis, okay? Next full moon, half of the fortress is gonna be werewolves at that point. You know? Like, half of the fortress... I'm just content with one thing. And you know what that is? We're just gonna be all werewolves. Everyone's gonna be a werewolf by the end of the day. If you survive, you will be a werewolf. Everyone's gonna be a werewolf. I will have nobody in the fortress who won't be a werewolf at that stage. Like, at this point, you know? Do werewolves kill each other? I don't think so. But, I don't think werewolves kill each other, but they absolutely kill everything else in their way. For sure. Dude, for sure. This is such a mess. Oh, this is such a mess, man. It's vomit. Blood. Death. Everywhere. Where the fuck did this demon come out of? Where did that blizzard rave come from? I mean, probably hell. So... Man, I remember the old days when I thought dealing with demons was my biggest, you know, problem there, you know? But again, it's besides the stink, you know? Besides the ever-present stink. I'm just morbidly curious about the next full moon at this point, you know? Did any of our worms survive? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Blizzard Rave, Grey Brood. Random troll who's not our king. Because again, we used to have a troll king. It looks like most of... Yeah, I think all the worms... Wait, that's... Yeah, no, we got 2 worms. We got 2 worms alive. I don't know, man. This is bad. This is really bad. But I just want to know how it's gonna be now. Like what's gonna happen? Like, there's just so many injured. You know that every single one of them is probably gonna be a werewolf. Every single one. Everyone who's now injured in some way is a werewolf. The end is here? I don't know about that. You say the end is here. But then think about this. We're all gonna be werewolves, you know? And at that point, it'll just be normal. It'll be weird if you're not a werewolf at that point, you know? You know, at that point, it's just gonna be weird if you're not a werewolf. You know? Werewolves, yeah. It's just... You know, if there's enough werewolves, it's kind of weird if you're not one. And we're just gonna shame you out of the fortress while we bark. I never thought that the furries would take over in here. I never thought that would happen. Oh look, we can't place this down because the person was probably mauled. How you doing, Astrofold? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, the ones in prison are probably the safest people. You know? So just that. Someone at the door to bite the migrants when they arrive just to get it out of the way. Yeah. Might as well, right? Might as... Yeah, just give them a greeting bite. So it's over with, you know? It'll sting a little, but like, hey, at least you'll be part of the fortress, you know? Like, you won't be some non-werewolf weirdo. You know? Like, it's not gonna happen. Okay, and Spirit's injured. He is injured. Everyone else is injured or dead. Yeah, we'll just kind of wait with the whole militia thing, you know, until we can see who's gonna be a werewolf and who won't. You know, I'm just genuinely morbidly curious at this point about how many werewolves we'll have the next month. I know. I'm not even gonna bother with dealing with the smell. I'm not even gonna bother with this. Like, I'm not. I'm just gonna keep it this way. Yeah, it's what it is, you know. This is life now. This is our existence at that point. Yeah, I mean, I would love to reload, not gonna lie, since I kinda wanna keep my troll king that I had, who's now dead, sadly. Or he turned into some sort of weird troll-werewolf hybrid. But, what I want to see is just how many people are werewolves now. Like, how bad is this now? And let me tell you one thing, it's real bad. We discover fun? It's more fun, kinda, everyone's a werewolf. Everyone's a werewolf. I'm not gonna lie to you, everyone is gonna be a werewolf. Everyone is a werewolf. Even a zombie. The zombie's probably gonna be a werewolf too. At this point. So... we're waiting for next month to see how many werewolves we'll actually have. You know? Since it started with 1, then 7, then 31, and now probably 118 or however many will be surviving. So, yeah, again, it's just me waiting for autumn to be over, just so I can see, you know? Just so I can see with my own eyes. Yeah, they literally killed all the good guys, by the way. Yeah, I'm most likely going to be reloading, but again, I just want to know. I need to know. I simply have to know. Turning a demon to werewolf weakened them? I mean, I don't know, right? Like, it could be. And I wonder if the Weasel Man would be turning into a Weasel Man werewolf. Like, you know, go from Weasel to Wolf. And eventually he'll go back home and, you know, it's gonna be a complete mess. All but one terrified fool will be werewolves, yeah. I mean, again, having a fortress full of werewolves also kinda goes hard. It's the same thing as if everyone in the fortress would be a vampire, you know? Yeah. I'm just letting it go, you know? I'm just letting things happen here. I'm just okay with this now. I was out of spike gonna demolish the trade post because I'm just gonna steal their stuff. We're all werewolves at this point anyways, right? Like, who cares? Who cares anyways, right? Yeah, like, the people who are most likely not werewolves are the ones in prison. Those are most likely the only people who are not werewolves. You know? Yeah, they need trade to unload the goods? Ah, it's fine, all of the goods are gonna be mine now, I just claimed them. Yeah, I'll just do the cheap trick there. Oh, brother. Man, this is gonna be something. Again, this is like a non-canon parallel universe right now that we're probably experiencing. Unless, again, I'm like really down to see... Yeah, random gun on a full moon. Hi! 20 werewolves point down even. Yeah, they're just the Dark Souls point down on him. Dude, yeah, again, maybe having everyone be a werewolf isn't that bad in the end, you know? Maybe it's not that bad. You know, things will balance themselves out once we, you know, do something about this mess. You know? Yeah, you know. Whatever, right? It's whatever. Get 2 barons, and a mayor, and literally everyone else sort of died. So, either you die or you turn. There's no in between. Is that clear? Good. Yeah, like how bad's your health? Oh, you get bitten in the neck? Evaluated, dressings and whatnot. Okay, just a couple more days and the winter moon will be upon us. I mean, the best way of dealing with the werewolf outbreak we just had there is actually knowing who the fuck is a werewolf in time and genuinely isolating or exiling them if we don't want to deal with it, right? So hence maybe I sort of like remember the people who turned werewolves right there. So we could like deal with it better, you know? But then again, I just want to see how many werewolves we'll have this time around, you know? Like, again, morbid curiosity, you know how it is. Extremely morbid curiosity. Hello, demon. Hey. Yeah, the old guard is gone. They're gonna be replaced by a new, far more ferocious and fluffy regime, you know? That's what'll happen. Yeah, there's a bunch of, you know, people who are unhappy, but somehow some folks still find joy in a situation like this. Needs decent study. It's the Baroness. She's totally a werewolf. For sure. Yeah, it's just one werewolf and it like all cascades down from there. If only it would be like one of those like werewolf like games or movies where it's like, yes, we need to find the original werewolf and kill them to be free of this curse. You know? And everyone's gonna be fine. But we all know better than that. This is Wolf Fortress. It's not gonna happen. We'll have just a very fluffy fort every month. One day, you know, I wonder if like the crab is gonna turn into like a werewolf as well at this point, like the leatherwing squirrel, you know, because they all have been gotten by the wolfies. Guys, it's coming along. You see, the you know, the moon, it's rising. Is there even a way to cure them? I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to cure lycanthropy. I don't think so. Like, they're just gonna be werewolves. The best way to deal with them is just to tell them to fuck off while they're human. Or not in their werewolf form, at least. You know? Yeah, in a different parallel dimension, we all could have been were-moose. Because we once had a wermoose attack us. And, you know, before you know, everyone here would be Canadian. But, no. And so we're going with the classical werewolf one. So, yeah, we're going with the classic, you know. Yeah, we ain't too picky. I'm surprised the spearman, who is actually a whip guy, a lasher, is doing as fun as he is. Is that a boy? No, it's some random other goblin who died. Soon is mid-autumn, and the moon, it'll be upon us. And not ere long. And when that happens, we'll get our answer. We'll see who is and who is not chosen by the lupine god. It'll be interesting to say the least. And then again, there's the farmers, who I don't know if the farmers are affected at all or not. Like the farm might just be normal dwarves. And then, you know, you have like the main fortress, and if the farmer goes under, they're gonna be killed. Just like that. Oh man, yeah, I just wanna see. I just wanna see. Like, I would like to go back to when we were like led by goblins and trolls, you know, those were good times. Yeah, those were good times. Being led by goblins and trolls, you know. So, bunch of werewolves. But, again, everyone at the hospital, they're gonna have a fun time. If there's a doctor who's not a werewolf also, that man... that man, I'm just saying, that man will have a great time, dude. And somebody gave birth to a child, probably. Right there. So, if a werewolf gives birth to a child... in their non-werewolf form, is that child a werewolf or not? Is the mother gonna eat their own child once they turn? Like, what are the logistics behind it? You know? Like, what do I have to imagine is gonna happen? Like, or do we have like a baby werewolf somewhere? like what again? What are the logistics? What are the logistics behind it? Can't help myself but wonder. Anyways, guard, how about you go down here and train? That's another thing that happened, right? Everyone was, like, off duty, so they didn't have their gear to deal with the werewolves. Not like they would have saved them anyways, but still. So, a lot of the guard got also bitten. So, you know. I just want to know. Like, we're almost there. We're almost there. Look at the moon. It's coming along. I can hear it. I can hear the voices. They're calling out to me. They're calling out to me. Them right deal. Okay. Any moment now. It's gonna be like, what, early winter? It'll be like early winter when it'll happen, you know? Something like that. Yeah. And, yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. And once we're done, once we see the, you know, diagnosis of how bad it is with the, you know, fluffiness, the fluffy flu, we'll reload to the one save before everything went downhill like it did just now. And, just gonna see who will turn to a werewolf. Then we'll reload again. And kind of get rid of them. You know? We're just gonna get rid of those guys. Now, it's easier said than done. And it's absolutely safe scummy to do it that way. For sure. The non-safe scummy way would be just accepting that we're all like, werewolves now. You know? That's the non-safe scum way. We'll just all accept our fate. We're wolf people now. In one shape or form, of course, right? So, nothing you can do about it. Everyone's also extremely unhappy. Yeah, sure, you can reside in here. That's more fodder for the werewolves, you know. Yeah. You do that, buddy. It's great. Good thinking there. Mid-autumn. Again, the moon is almost full. I want to keep an eye on the hospital because it's gonna be messy. Dude, there's gonna be like 50 werewolves coming out of the hospital. You know? Everyone in here is gonna be a fucking werewolf, man. For all I know, this person might also be a werewolf. You know? Oh, it's gonna be lovely. Isn't it? Like, it's gonna be lovely. Oh boy. Yeah, again, either you embrace lycanthropy or you defeat lycanthropy, right? Like that's the two options one would have. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the merchants. They say the merchants of Rule will be leaving soon. But what if they won't be leaving at all? Anyone who goes into our lair is gonna remain in the lair. You know? Anyone who comes in is gonna stay. Be a wolf, be gone. I'll share the wolves too. I mean, I'm gonna try, right? I'm trying. Guys, if one of you is a werewolf, you'd tell me, right? You would let me know? You would let me know, right? I just need to know, you know? Come on, full moon! Yeah, of course, totally. It's good, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate your honesty. You'll get some people who are now maybe somewhat healed from their injuries that weren't maybe as severe walking away. I'm telling you, everyone who's laying there is gonna wake up. Oh, okay. Never mind. The game might also just crash. Do you think it's possible to have too many werewolves and the game just crashes? Do you think that's possible to happen? Because that's what it just felt like. Maybe we had too many. Maybe, you know, maybe we had actually too many werewolves. You know, maybe the game just couldn't handle it. Hi. Welcome back to Dwarf Fortress. How's it going? Hello. We're back, right? We're back? Just making sure we're back? Just making sure we're back. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's the second time this already happened. A little worrisome, not gonna lie. But, we should be back. Looking at stream. We're back? Okay, we're back. Okay, yeah, it seems like the werewolves were so strong that they even tore out my internet. Just, the game couldn't handle it, OBS couldn't handle it, Twitch couldn't handle it. It's messed up, man. It's a messed up situation we have to deal with here, you know? So, let's go back to Kidbit. Active save. Late summer. Do we save as well? Do we have another save? Auto save. Yeah, this one. Early autumn. Early autumn's the auto save. That's the one that's gonna show us how many werewolves we have, or rather who's the werewolf, so we can deal with the werewolves before the werewolves turn into a war problem. Okay? So, all we have to do is kinda get him out of here before it becomes more of an issue. For which we first have to have the issue happen first. So, it's not like that I have a choice in this matter. I literally cannot do anything about the werewolves except for save scum, because apparently my game and OBS apparently crash if I just leave it unattended. Apparently. Apparently that's how things work here. So there's that. I think we just sent them to kill the ones in the farm, like the Drauchas there. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Yeah, you know, just gonna deal with the corpses. We still have time, to be fair. Yeah, that's before everyone became very unhappy because of the stink. Which, dealing with the stink, I thought we'd have to have haulers, right? But maybe instead of haulers, we'll also need to have guys doing orderlies. So I'm just gonna go ahead and tell these good folks to do both. And specialize some of them as well. Herbalist, you also specialize. Okay, thank you. Peasant, recruit, it's whatever. But animal caretakers, there you go. And hall as well. Again, I don't know if it makes any difference, but there you go. A specific job under hauling. Well, it should be. Oh, I mean, not sure to be fair. I just thought like that would be either hauling or orderlies. I would imagine hauling, to be fair. I know there's another thing, which is like chores, which usually is being left to the kids. Children don't do chores. Of course they do chores. What the fuck? They're children. Yeah, water hauling, trade good hauling, animal hauling, furniture, refuse hauling. Right there. This is what kids do. Refuse and dumping. Workers gather... No. No, they gather refuse. Outdoor refuse. Workers save corpses. Dump. Well, actually, you will save skull shells and all that. But you will dump the corpses for now. Refuse worker gather refuse. Yeah. I think that's what we want to have. I'm just gonna save. Who is the wolf? Who's the wolf? Place your guesses right now. We have about 170 people and 7 of them are werewolves. Teehee. So, surprise, it's me. Were you the one who killed OBS before? Be honest with me. Are you the one? A medic? Dude, what if... What if... I mean, I know Raphael, who was like that chief medical dwarf. I know he got killed. I know the troll got killed, and I know that the goblin legend got killed as well. Which, a very sad day in our dwarvy life, that one truly was. That legend dying. I mean, we have statues of him everywhere because it's just such a legend, you know? I'm just saying. So they should be picking up the corpses, hauling them, and dumping them in time. All the way up here. We put all of the, things we don't want to stink up the bottom. You know, that's just what I call this, makeshift area here. Really, not like it matters if I give them like orders like these here, like yes, go mine this, go mine that. I doubt it'll actually matter, since this, our entire existence right now, is to merely sit here and literally figure out who the fuck's the wolves. Like who is werewolf? Can we even can we like figure out through justice maybe? Convicts, yeah, we have a bunch of convicts here. Violating of production order. How do we violate? Make flasks? Make warhammers? Make flasks? I mean, yeah, it's just 3 out of 3. 1 out of 1. Oh. I guess it means we have to make 3. And 1 warhammer, I guess. How they go about it. But yeah, we're gonna wait for the full moon. Right? While we do that, we're gonna take the militia and move the militia over here real quick. Actually, we'll move the militia over here. So the archers have places to shoot at. As we move the militia, we're gonna ready ourselves to fight that one singular demon that's here right now. And kill him for good. So that is just gonna be sorted out within this save, so some sort of action actually happens, you know? Okay, now we wait. I see the fiend down here. Kill the Snow Spectre. At once, everyone. Okay. Snow Spectre dead, but still killed one of ours. He must have been weak. Must have been a weak individual, I dare say. Everyone piled up on that one demon, and yet still one died. They were just built different in the worst way. But hey, technically speaking, that would allow us to actually build a staircase down to hell. There we go. Just yeah, sure. Use it with deal right. Yeah, man. Why not at this point? I mean, demons can fly. I can't. You know, I cannot. I cannot do the flying. Which would also allow us to have a very controlled flow of demons down here, as in we can always like slap in. Oh look, there's a grey brute, and there was another one. Hold up, it was another sort of demon. I'm pretty sure. Underworld? No, just grey brutes. Could have sworn I've seen more than that. Oh, must have been the wind. But yeah, we'll just have a staircase leading down to hell itself. Because frankly, hell itself might be more of a recluse from the werewolves upstairs, you know? Yeah. Which again, speaking of, soon enough we'll know. You know, soon enough we'll know we'll actually build a werewolf. Where's the murderer? I mean, that's what we're trying to figure out, right? Like, that's the thing we're trying to figure out now, isn't it? Where are the werewolves and who are the werewolves? Which again, the game's gonna tell us soon enough, as long as we have witnesses. Once the moon is full. At the very least, no, they still failed to hold the corpses. They still successfully managed to be unsuccessful. How the fuck do you tell people to hold corpses pronto, you know? Like they just... I mean, yeah, fair. Like, these guys weren't marked, but even then, the ones who were marked for dumping... Well, they're still there. Stinking up the place. Of course, we're werewolves if everyone's as unhappy as they are. You know? Obviously they are. Werewolves are actually like a mercy at that point, you know? You know, werewolves are just a mercy in that stage. Okay. Well, how the staircase looking, first of all? Always coming along nicely. Yeah, just a few more steps, you know? Then we're gonna put everyone on hauling at this point. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I'll do that in the, for real save. As this one's kind of bait for werewolves. I used the Chronomancer. Dude, yeah, I know. I really should just put everyone on hauling. Like, look at this. This is just annoying having 76 people be unhappy because they were like, man, I wish someone would do something about them corpses. And then someone asks, hey, why don't you do anything about the corpses? And they're like, no, I don't feel like it, man. They're corpses. They're stinky. I don't want to touch something that's stinky. But they just keep complaining about it, you know? It's kind of the energy I'm getting here. Okay, guys, any moment now. Any moment now and it'll be there. Like, everyone's also gonna have trauma from, like, the smell. You know? Everyone is. So I'm gonna remove all of these. Because, again, it'll be werewolf time any moment now. And it'll show us... Oh, I thought we got werewolves already. And it'll show us the name of the people who did turn. As long as there's witnesses around. Yeah, we'll be thorough. Okay, so we got a bunch of werewolves. That's all of the werewolves right there, as you can tell. All of these people. Right click to close. No, I don't want to close. I want to see. No, show me. Show me the war people. Game. What the fuck? Okay, let's do it like this here, okay? I want to take a piece of paper and write down their names in the Book of Grudges. Okay? From what I've seen, there was quite a few of them. So, we have the carpenter. Kubuk. Kivi something. Okay, then we got Mosus. And Zanzag. Sure. Okay. Logum? Logum. Cascal something. Shit, this is gonna be a long list. It's gonna be a long list, you guys. My god. I think there's an easier way to go about those things too. You know? Yeah, I think there's, you know, instead of writing it all down. Instead of writing it all down, you know? Just do it like this. Uh-huh. Yep, service down there. I got you. I got your mug. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So, gotta get these guys. Little Steam screenshot and another one. Okay, thank you. Gotcha. and now I quit without saving. That's right. Okay, where's the evidence? Oh, where's the I need to go to my evidence folder now. All right, that's what I need to do. Manage my phone screenshots. Good. Put them on the side. Okay. And then we go back to Krbit. And we're gonna be like... Where's the safe? Where's the safe? Adamant, destroy... Autosave, Troll King... Region 13, active safe. How active are we speaking? Late summer. Those ones later. Okay, it just didn't do the thing, I guess. Oh well. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. So, we'll go over every single person right now and just kind of like deal with it, okay? Like they have to go, right? They just have to go. I pause and I go to the popular screen as I go ahead and pull up my evidence, you know? I pull up the evidence. I maximize the screen. So, so it seems like number one suspect is Toon. You are a werewolf. Leave this menu and research this creature. Yes, sir, you are a werewolf. Okay, Toon. Glad we talked about it. Now, we got a guy named Azoomed, but I don't have that, so I just type in Zoom. No, because Azoom is... Or is that? Yep, that's the guy. The sus bard. The sus bard was indeed a A werewolf. I knew it. Alright, next person. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Is it a farmer? Hold on. This, right? Hold on. Yeah, yeah, this is the guy. This is him. Okay, you too. Werewolf. Another bard who's a werewolf. Return to our linked site or expel this creature entirely. We should just do that, shouldn't we? Expel. This visitor is ready to leave. Can we calm the fighting sounds for a moment there? Can we like calm them for a moment there, please? Right. Then we have Henry. Henry the human dancer. Yes, it's the werewolf dancer. Henry, you need to leave for good. You see? You know what, Henry? You need to go away. All right, next up, we got some goblin. Yep, just like two letters typed in, and I was like, yeah, that's a goblin. I'm at need, drink alcohol, eat good meal. Well, you know what? Nobility? What sort of nobility are you? You're not my nobility. Who are you? Who are you? Citizen of Mutant, Legend Flower of Death, member? Side government? You're not a legend. I would say so. Bezo. I don't see you being nobility. Okay. I don't see him be nobility. Though. Cannot expel or send away nobility. How so though? Like, how so? How are you nobility? Former member, citizen, and member, yeah, is part of my crew. Is also part of the Midnight of Rain. And the World Denomination and the Monstrous Boulders. Part of the performance troupe. Right? So... he'll be a problem. Guys, he will be a problem. Well, that's those werewolves over there. But we're not done, obviously. Still have more of them. We got a little Coom. The liaison. Literally the liaison. Our fucking liaison is a werewolf. Okay, well it's gonna be spicy. Lacoom. Yeah, Lacoom, you are a werewolf. First of all, I'd like to let you know that. Second of all, I'd like you to leave. The visitor is ready to leave. Good, good. At least I can kick the liaison out, you know. Okay. Who's next on the list? Marul. The peasant. The peasant has to go. Also mark him as werewolf, just in case. Okay? Good. So we can avoid the fighting sounds you're hearing right now. We have Raul. Raul, who's sus? I already marked him as sus as well. There's a sus werewolf. And as such... Raul, as such I would ask you to leave. Why, Carrie can take a wife and your child with you. You can do that, Raul. The next one on the chopping block is Toon. Toon. I already marked it as a werewolf, so, I'm just gonna make doubly sure you're leaving. Okay? Good. Let me see. Toon, yes. Okay. My god, I had so many fucking werewolves. This is so... Service! A traitor, eh? Yeah, that's a werewolf traitor. Service, you need to go. You are... Werewolf. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people we need to get rid of, you see. But yeah, Sarvesh, then we got... Enod. We got good old Enod. Enod. No. I guess wrong name. Emod? Hot something. That person doesn't exist. I guess it must have been like one of the people who already expelled. Yeah, they were a baron. They were a baron. Enough. Siege operator. Yeah, they are a werewolf. They are a werewolf. Just a werewolf. That's what they are. Okay, yeah, that's Enough. English. Yeah, Shearer. The Shearer is also, just mark him as sus. First of all, and then second of all, you can take your scrolls with you. You're gonna be leaving, man. Okay? Then we have those id people. Id. You? Yeah, the planter. Okay. You're also gonna be marked as suspicious. And then promptly you're gonna be expelled as well, yeah. Yeah, suspecting everyone. Mr. Strimbler, are you in fact a wolf? No, I'm not. I've proof on my left side, you see. Yeah, good old English. Yeah. We're not suspecting everyone. We know who the suspects are. I have the list on my side here. Because there's no real easy and convenient way to go about this. Also, how are you doing, Strange One Contraption? How are you doing? Welcome. Zulban, the herbalist, right? Yeah, werewolf herbalist. First of all, you'll have to leave. And then you also Zeus. There we go. But yeah, I did make a bunch of screenshots earlier just so we can kick him out, you see? Since the problem we faced with the werewolves, right, is that we had so many werewolves. We literally had so many werewolves that the game crashed. I don't think we can allow them to exist here. You know? Oh, it's the thief. Yo, the thief's literally a werewolf. Hey, you know what? I finally have a reason to kick you out for good. Okay. Then the cheesemaker. What's that? Ravond? Well, I only see one cheesemaker here, so... yeah, you can take your kid and... Snail. You're a suspicious cheesemaker, you. That's right. But yeah, there's a lot of them, man. As every wolf would say, true. Put on the watch list, no fly list. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing, right? Then we have a brewer. The brewer. You also have to leave. You are with so many werewolves, man. And imagine if all of these people We turn 3 more people into werewolves. The majority of the fortress would be a werewolf by then. Which, you know, I guess, again, the game just can't handle that. So, it just crashes. Yes, the farmer. The farmer's also kinda sussy. Yeah, man, it's just like a whole ass purge I'm going through here. So, Vutalk we got. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. We're almost done. Kivrish. What was it? A werewolf farmer. Yes, you two are. You're a cis. Yo, sit. Can I, nobility. Okay. You're not the first one. Werewolf. Okay. For some reason, they are a nobility. Kirvish? Do I see you anywhere here, Kirvish? Well, you're not my nobility. That's for sure. So there's that. Yeah, then we got this hub. The farmer. Yeah, we got another farmer who is also a werewolf. You can take your brother with you and, sorry, Crab as well. Sus with 2 S. Yeah, I'm just marking everyone as well, you know. So there's that. Then we got Delaire. Delaire Z. Yes, this individual here. I'll expel you for being stinky. There you go. And that one's gonna be kicked now. Then we got the Adil. Adil, wax worker, right? Yeah, it's the wax worker. Smelly. That's right. At this point, I'm just insulting them. But you know, maybe being a werewolf, you know, it comes with certain drawbacks, right? Then we got Logan. Logim, I mean. Logim. You get expelled due to being the Wolverine. Can have you. Okay, we got 2 people left. We got Moses back here. Yeah, you just get a good old sus mark on you. And Hoomstaus. Kubuk. Yes, this one, right? Yeah, Carpenter. Yeah, you can take your little baby animals with you. And also be marked as sus. There we go. Okay, guys, that should do... That should deal with the grand list of suspicions. Alright? That should deal with them. So that should be the majority of the people that I do consider rather suspicious. Everyone should be over here because they're not really part of my fortress no longer. So there's that. Though I did have a few individuals here, which are werewolves, and we couldn't do too much about because they happened to conveniently be nobility, so I can tell them to fuck off. So that's a little awkward. That's actually very awkward. I just need to find them now. Either marked as suspicious or as an outright werewolf. Got a bunch of peasants, children, which surprisingly none of them are werewolves. Now you. Can I kick you? Yes, I can kick you. Yeah, it's always the bards, you know. The bards come into my fortress with all sorts of diseases and whatnot, you know. Yeah, 1 werewolf here. Goblin. Remove the current worker from the task. Cancel his task. What? Butchering animal. Again, you don't behave like nobility. So we have, yeah, Gebzo, and there was another one. Gebzo and some other dwarf, like farmer, I believe is what they were. Something like that. And we'll just sort of have to... Yes, you. Yeah, again, I couldn't get rid of her because she's like too noble for that. So, let me just make it also a little more obvious that she is no good news. If I look at her now, and if I miss the fact that she is a werewolf, same with this guy. Enough. I also rename him, you know. So again, I can see. I can easily see them. It's pretty obvious, right? Yeah, it kind of stands out. Loof. There we go. Okay. So we know who's what now. And again, I'd like to think that the majority of were people have been dealt with. Now, what I need to do is something devious. Can I assign a meeting area? Yes, meeting area. Out here. Okay. Or, no, actually, you know what? Not meeting area. Do you think burrows would work for this? Oh, I don't care about that. Yeah, do you think burrows might work? Add new burrow here. Bup. There we go. That's where we put the puppers. Okay, burrow 1. Nobody is signed? Well, not true. This one's assigned. And this one's assigned. Okay. Suspenders burrow assigned citizens will not respect burrow restrictions. Okay, well, it should be unsuspended then. So they should now technically make their way to the burrow, right? Technically speaking. Let me observe this guy as an example, so I can see what he's gonna be up to. Yeah, finally the no-fly list is over. That's a Dralfa being fought as expected. Yeah, that's still the Dralfa being fought. One on camel calf. Say, I again couldn't happen to just give him like the kill order, right? It's like I couldn't just tell my people to kill him. No, I can't. It's good to know. Other question. Can I abuse the legality? Can I abuse the justice system? You think I can abuse it? I see. There was a witness for you. There was a witness. But you know what? Just this one time. Just this one time. I might convict a werewolf instead. Falsely convicting someone, you know? Falsely. So I can get rid of the werewolves. Nah, this isn't Zombie Crawlbar, I'm sorry. It's not. But you know what this is? This is a werewolf infestation. I have like 30 dancing werewolves right now. And, Wolf? I like 30-something werewolves, and if each and every werewolf gets like 3 more people werewolfified, the entire fortress will be werewolves. And when that happens, I want to see what'll happen. The game crashes. So, since I don't want the game to crash because everyone is gonna turn to a werewolf, because I mean I would have liked the idea of everyone being a werewolf, but can't have that happen, you see, because again, game would just die. So, yeah. Need to do something about it. Oh, I sure need to. And, again, might be a little safe scummy. But, again, it crashed so hard. To give you an idea, it crashed so hard before that, OBS also went with it. Apparently. I mean, like, OBS was being weird earlier already. Like, just disconnecting me, saying like, hey man, you just gonna need, like, your stream key, buddy. And I'm like, oh, what do you mean I need a stream key? Why would a stream key not be there? What the fuck? So, I know that was kinda weird. OBS has been kinda causing some trouble throughout the day. And yeah, it's been annoying. It's been annoying for sure. But yeah, we had like what, one crash at the very start of the stream and another crash post werewolf murder and crash as well. So yeah. Yeah. Also, I am putting everyone on hauling because I hope, I really hope that if I do this, someone is gonna get those people the help that they need, you know? Even the werewolf will partake in it, you see? Even the werewolf will. Since I don't want everyone to get angry at me for, like, not dealing with the corpses here, right? Like, they are marked as trash, and as such, they should be disposed of. You see? And I'd like to think if everyone is here for hauling, that they are gonna be doing said hauling. At least I really hope so, before again, the smell gets too much and everyone's just vomiting and retching, and then they get angry at me and kill each other, you know? Besides being werewolves, you know? Yeah, we'll get a couple of corpses here. Hey, just chuck him into the shredder or something, I don't know. Get... Like, the teeth can stay. It's not like the teeth are gonna suddenly rot. It's more like the meaty bits that, I'd like to, have removed. Okay, look, listen guys, I need you to do this right now, and if you do not do this right now, then I will force you to do this right now. All of you guys, damn it, all of you guys will be doing the things I told you to do right now. And that is go haul. So do it. So with plenty of people on the hauling job right now. And if they don't want to do it, then I'm just saying, maybe you just happen to be another werewolf and I just might have to kick you. Just might. Did we capture the werewolves? We captured the werewolves here. I sealed the gates. I sealed the doors. Yeah, we got two of the werewolves right there. So if I am not mistaken, it should be contained. Oh no, not a silk shoe. What terrible thing happened. Someone stole a silk shoe. What am I gonna do now? Shit. No. Not the silk shoe. No. Also make the chest. Yeah, make the orange chests. Ignore the bolts. We don't need that many anymore. Cabin as well, please. That'd be very, very cool. If I could have a bunch of iron cabinets. And a Warhammer. Alright, you need to have a bit of a space in there. Just one iron warhammer. Doesn't have to be fancy. And then also flask. Made out of... Look, we have a bunch of iron, okay? I'm just saying. Let's make 4 flasks. So, like, the nobility's gonna be appeased in that sense. Guys, everyone's on hauling duty. Why is not everyone actually hauling their asses to get rid of the corpses? Because they're already stinking up the place again. Always the same. Always the same with those schmucks. Every time. Every time. you know what? I think they want. I think they wanna be, stinky. You see? That's what I'm getting to feel. I think they do want to be. To be fair, this place is seeing far more usage right now than normally. Man, I really hope I got all the wolves. I really do. Because if not, then we could have a contagion break. We could have a threat to our fortress once again. I'll never be able to build a peaceful prison in hell like this, you know? Given the circumstances I have to work in. You see? Yeah, there's that little snow spectre who can absolutely kill a man. Then we'll go ahead and make a bit of a staircase, although it'll probably tell me it's currently inaccessible. Yeah, it's inaccessible. As I expected. Do I need to do any memorializing? No. So that's fine. Do I need to slam down them slabs, however? Probably. But yeah, Crowbar, how you doing, man? Hope all's good. Hope all's good. And now and again, I hope you're looking forward to a bit of a prison down here in hell. As it should be. I know, I mean, what better place for your justice to take place in than one of the circles of the 7 hells? Although I don't know if Dwarf Fortress really follows that 7 hells system, or 9 hells, or 10, or however many hells you want to make. I think they only have one underworld and that's it. They have one big circus. There's just one huge circus and that's it. Full of clowns we had to deal with as well. Okay, I think that's all. Good. Yeah, soldiers dealing with that. Stank upsetting everyone. Good. Excellent. Full moon is approaching ever steadily. Oh, it's on its way. Yeah, I even told like the soldiers to not do soldiering. And yet here we are still with the corpses like absolutely pestering everyone here. I mean, get rid of everything there on the werewolf stacks. I don't really think they have much in the way of clothing. I'm just saying. And if nothing else, I hope you'll get desensitized to retching all the time, okay? Because I won't be babysitting you. If you can't clean after yourselves, or the werewolves, then it's not my problem, okay? I'm just saying, it's on you to fix this. Hey, it's on you guys. My. Yeah, I smelled some iron ores back here as well. Which I thought I did tell them to do here as well. Yeah, everyone's smelting iron right now. Okay. So, gonna keep an eye out on these two, you know, on these fluffers. Since they are werewolves. And they're gonna be unhappy werewolves at that. Like, these two are convicted because they actually made crimes happen, and these two are convicted because they falsely accused them of crimes simply to contain their asses, you know? That's the reason I put those in there. You might be thirsty. And you know what? I don't care. I do not. Expert teacher, you say, huh? Well, I'm sorry it came to this, but I hope you learned your lesson of turning into a werewolf and massacring everyone in your way. It's not usually how we do things in this fortress. Usually. A lot of the time we do. But usually it's not. Normally we don't. Okay, now since clearly the soldiers aren't really helping with that stuff. Okay, we made a hammer, so this guy should be all happy like now. Export of rings prohibited. Okay, sure. We won't be exporting any rings. In that case. If only I could get a tomb ghoul. That'd be nice. It turns out we still missed a couple. Yeah, guys, it seems like we still happened to miss a couple of them. Oh, yes. We got it once down here. Oh, we got them. Yeah, we got these guys. Yeah, right on the mark. Right on the mark. However, we had one in here. Obin. A poet. Baron of Perplexed Tombs. The Baroness of Brimcastle. And others. So yeah, the fluffs. They're fine. Yeah, you're okay. And you're okay. I only see a shoe. Are you that person? Burr? Yeah, that's Burr. Baroness of Brimcastle. So the Baroness of Brimcastles and the Baron of Perplexed Tombs. There's a werewolf. The legend! No, man, they got a legend! That's our boy! That's our boy! Aw, man. Aw, man. There's this guy here. Yes, it's more messed up than I expected, indeed. Indeed, indeed. However, you know, whenever they turn into a werewolf, you know, they do seem to, heal. So, you know, all I'm saying is, as long as people, you know, as long as people are gonna be, you know, imprisoned, then it'll be fine. Like, I hope everyone's either gonna die or get injured, because if anyone's injured, we're just gonna put them away. We're just gonna put them into a special quarantine area. It's running. It's the legend, isn't it? No, it's the Baron. The legend is probably dead by now. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, a bunch of people have been found dead. That's fair. So anyone who's now injured runs risks of being a werewolf. Yeah, like, sure. It's been contained. It should be contained at least. Yeah, it should be contained, but it still means like there's just a bunch of wolfies around. You know? That's what it basically means. And then you have these two people right here. So everyone who's in the hospital right now could potentially be one of them. Surgeon and the brewer fighting. People have been found dead. Wagons have bypassed your inaccessible site. Did they? Shit. How inaccessible are we talking here right now? And also is the troll fine? I hope so. I gotta protect the Troll King, you see. Gotta protect him. I don't see how it is inaccessible. Like, it should be fine for people to come on in. Yeah. Well, again, it's gonna be a bit of a mess right here. And they're still fighting, but the fighting really boils down to like trying to stand up. As they got absolutely fucked up, so to speak. Right. Unconscious. Unconscious. Surgeon's fine, but you know it's the child that's not. A siege engineer. Bards. Injured. Stressed and unconscious. Another child. Just unconscious. Injured and unconscious. Also unconscious. And you're also unconscious. Those are all the people that needed healing, right? Like no one else would happen to be like feeling a little off, correct? I'm telling you right now, because if they are, I get mad, get real mad, okay? Yeah, just throw this away. Upstairs seems fine. You seem... This Monster Slayer is seriously injured. Legendary pump operator as well, huh? At least the Monster Slayers are seeing some action. Yeah, and that's not the end of it either. Like... We still have a lot of other shit to deal with down here. Like, there's still multiple people injured. I don't know. Like, the contingency failed. Right? Like, that is what happened. And these two turned back to normal. From which I can see, yeah, they're first. And hunger seems to have been reset. So there's that. They're just gonna be there forever now. It's just their life now. Yeah, so we got barons and whatnot who have been afflicted by the lupine curse. Interesting. How to deal with this best? I mean, I don't know is the thing. I do not know how to best deal with this. I really couldn't tell you. All we can say is like everyone in here is gonna get marked with a sus, okay? That's all I can do right now. Because if any of those guys turns, right, we know. We at least know, you see? Or even better, you know, we might just have to kick everyone here. Everyone who's been injured in any way. You are sued. Yeah, we might just need to kick them. Just due to sheer paranoia and, you know, for safety measures. We'll just have to pick them up and throw them away. You see? Maybe I will do that. Yeah. I expel you. Godin. Take your family and leave. You. Be gone. You. Sud. I don't know what to do about you. You're just there. You. Go. You. Leave. You. I'm sorry. Yeah, you take good old Cog with you. You're the doctor, so you're fine. I assume the child's gonna be kicked out eventually as well. Yeah, everyone in the hospital just sadly has to leave. You know? They sadly have to. You're in the grip of hell. And it seems like you would also take a hammer dwarf with you. How good are you at fighting? Efficient? Skilled? What about Edzul? What about her? Edzul. You're an expert. It'd be a shame if we'd have to let go of Edzul. You know? It really would be a shame. Anyone who's not healthy right now, I swear I will kick you. This is... If I see even a scratch on any of you people, I will not hesitate giving you the boot. Is that clear? I will not hesitate. I will go over each and every one of you. You. The Baroness. You are sus. You know, just a lot of exclamation marks so I can see her easier. Same here. It's usually the nobility. The nobility seems to have been the ones who have been, first of all, injured, a lot. And yeah, another Baron. Another Baron. Yeah, we'll get another Baron here who is rather unhappy. Listen up. We are here in the surprise prison of hell. And it seems like I might have just found myself the prisoners that I want to get rid of. We already falsely accused some others. I'm not gonna stop now. So there's that. Yeah, like, it's a lot of people. This is an infestation. It really is. Literally all the barons that I can't kick are injured in some shape, way, or form. Oh, look, adamantine strands. That, makes it so that I can't take the easy way out, so to speak. I cannot. So I think that's all of them down there. I would imagine. This is fine. Okay, now up here. You only stressed or you also injured? Be honest. Another Baron. Another Baron. You guys. Unbelievable. Goblin Poet. Why can I not kick the Poet? Well, wait. Why can I not kick you, though? Anyways, you're also going to the sus basket. That's right. You go down to the Sussy Hills. Anyone else? You injured. But then again, you are a ghoul. I'm just gonna say this thing real quick. I don't think ghouls are gonna be affected by that. I just don't believe ghouls are really gonna care about something like the werewolf infection, like lycanthropy, you know, like I actually don't think they will give a damn. So the ghouls are fine. The ghouls are okay. That's fine. But everyone else, they'll have to answer in some way. I mean, let's start simple. Can I kill you? Yes. Can kill you. Can kill you too? Are you injured? I don't know if you're injured or not. I kill you. I kill you. I will only kill the people who are suspicious. I will not kill the diplomat. I will kill you. Who else was sus? Can I kill the children? This is a very, very dark timeline right now that we're going through. It genuinely is. This is a dark and fucked up timeline. But you know what? The safety of the fortress is paramount. I do not care about nobility. I am here for something greater. You see? And I simply cannot be hindered by things like these. You see? Execute those nobles immediately. Make way with them. They have to be killed. And don't let yourself be bitten. Understood? Position of the Diamond Cult. Position of the Diamond Cult. There's a lot of people fighting. Huge fight broke out. Oh yeah, they had like consorts and whatnot, didn't they? Yeah, like others like helping them. Being like, yeah, that's my Baron. What the fuck are you doing? I'm not gonna let you do that. So it's like a huge battle that broke out. Plus, random people joining in, because why not? We're just fighting everyone now. The safety of the fortress is paramount, damn it! Fight, my warriors, fight! It is over now. Playtime is over. I have a very well-trained military here, and I will not stand for those things, alright? Whether they're suspicious or not, and they died or not, I get rid of them. This instant. If I can't kick them the normal way, I will put them to the blade. Exactly. Good. Now we need to refill some of the, people that we might have lost. Purging this city. You know? You know, either... either, you know, you see yourself live long enough to become the villain, or you die a hero, you know? I'm pretty sure I know what sort of arc I reached myself. I'm a hero, damn it. Guys, I don't know about you, but I am a damn hero, alright? Those people will thank me. I say they will grovel. After they realized how much I just helped them, I saved them. Just now. I saved them, damn it. Anyone else die? No? Good. Good. Don't worry, we'll make a slab in memory of you. It's okay, you see? Who would you like to be, players? Please pick someone who's not a werewolf. Or else, you see? Else I would have to, put you down. You understand? Let me just memorize those people real quick, and I'll get right to you. Stardeer. Since I also don't want to be dealing with ghosts, you know? I don't want to have to deal with that. So, I wasn't to have the most interesting position of them all. I want to be the tavern keeper. What's the tavern keep? If they're still alive. Okay, it's Fikut. Fikut right there. Let's see. Vic. There we go. There we go, yeah. What's your name? Hold on. Wait, Plants, why are you seriously injured? You're not one of them, are you? Right? If you would be one of them, just tell me, right, please? Surely. You saw what happened to those previous ones, right? You'd tell me, wouldn't you now? If you were a... wolf? Just a tavern brawl like always? No teeth involved? Right? I sure hope so. For it'd be quite the shame if something was to happen. Kogan, trader, legendary observer, be the broker. Yes, it is true. We sadly lost the legend. The legendary goblin has been lost. He fell victim to lycanthropy, and we just had to put him down. We had to put him down, I'm afraid. Couldn't do much about it. At least the king is still very much alive. Man, what will I do with this office now? Give it to this baron, I suppose. Yeah, just, there you go, and enjoy. It should be sufficiently good for you. Yeah. And alas, his tomb, it will be used. Actually, no, he lost the rights to his tomb, so I guess someone else gets the tomb. There you go. The prison next full moon, just in case. I hope we'll have some spots vacant, you know? We may need to, you know, increase the size of this prison by a little bit, I'm afraid. It, seems to be a little insufficient for, we're dealing with. Take the door, move it back a little. It seems like the prison's gonna be expanding by a little bit, you know? Okay, status report, everyone. Doing fine, it seems good. Keep it that way. Everyone else might get unhappy, but you know what? Don't be unhappy. Stay happy. If you're unhappy, that is a crime and I will put you into prison. Understood? With that said, the soldiers, they should be getting ready to assault the demons. Alright? So let's move it. Move it at once! The doctors will try to save as many people as possible, and I did tell them to tell me about any and all bad injuries. You see, seriously injured? A little sus, isn't it? Huh? Don't you agree? Being a little suspicious, maybe? What's her health like? Give me a description. It's only dented. That's so. Cut open. Mangled. 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 Dented. The restroom. A thing I'd like you to expel. So go away. What's your health situation, players? Cut open. Bruised. Doesn't seem like a bite. So believe you for now. If I see your body be mangled, I will expel you. If I see any sort of mangling happening, I will get rid of you. Yeah, that's the dog. I want to close the doors real quick, hold on. It's the werewolves! They found me! The werewolves are here! No! It's the werewolves! They tracked me down! So yeah, this guy, he was fine, right? Yeah, only dents. He only had dents. And dents, you know, those are fine. Like, I can deal with people having dented limbs. Like, that's not gonna make you a werewolf. If a werewolf bruises you, you're not gonna turn into one. Unless... Nah, that'd be silly. Now send me to the doghouse. I mean, you just joined the doghouse. Hey, how you doing? There's just a lot of werewolves in here. Lots of them. And again, I thought my main concern would be demons, you see? Little did I know. Speaking of demons, there's one right here. This snow spectre. Everyone will go to kill it. And I will observe. Godspeed, everyone! May divine justice be with you. I did not unlock the doors. Hold on. I got you. The doors out. The doors are now open. Riff. Everyone. Get her up first. Get her up first. Don't go in. Don't go in. Don't go in with just the two of you. What are you doing? You fools. You're gonna get yourself killed. Because everyone... Guys, come back! No. You're gonna die. Most likely now. I mean, they're just standing there menacingly. Now they're fighting. What happened? Riff? Healthy? Injured? Seriously injured? Did they do it? The two of them? The snow spectre's upper body takes the full force of the impact, breaking away the tissue. Take it back. Take it back. We're more than adequate. However, seems like that legendary spirit dwarf also got quite injured. How bad is it? Cannot breathe. Can't stand. Can't grasp. Her neck is bruised, her left foot is bruised, her upper spine is mangled. Yeah, that spine is bad. Yeah, the spine situation's pretty bad. Oh, that's the doomed zombie. The snow spectre kicks the spearmaster in the neck with its right front foot. Smashed into the body, an unrecognizable mess. An artery has been opened. Left foot with the left front foot, bruising the muscle through the... yeah. Yeah, they basically exploded their spine. It fell. You did your part. I'm sorry. I fell. I'm sorry. They had to come down to this. I sure knew how to wield a weapon. You know that? I sure did know. Anyways, the right staircase leading down to our future plans. What are you fighting? You wretch? Why? When did you get injured? And how injured are we talking? Short dwarf. How good are you? Competent? What happened to you? Yeah. Yeah, I fell. To be expected. So if I was to kick your takood, you know, just to not risk anything, could you leave my fortress, please? Thank you. Ah, man, we lost some good people this day. We sure did. But you know what? The best are still around here, you know? They haven't been filtered yet. That's right. And those are dark times, you see? Truly are. You have werewolves, demons, paranoia creeping in. I know, it ain't easy. It ain't easy leading a fortress of dwarves. Peasant, you come on in. Spear dwarf, bone doctor. Well, I'd like it to be the bone doctor, right? Anyone else have any sort of fighting experience? If not, I will make you have fighting experience. Hey, look at you, plants. But no, you're the tavern keep. We need you at the front line there. I guess we'll just make someone fit into the role. There we go. It almost is fighting. It just keeps puking everywhere. Again, I just don't want to risk it, right? Sir, I have no reason to be treating you. You're not part of my fortress. Sir, you're not part of my fortress. Just throw more rocks against the mosquitoes. Well, it's not just mosquitoes, really. It's just massive lupine people that try to murder me whenever they can. I fell. I was one of the people who just fell. So it was that. I was gonna make some slab. I'll make a bunch of slabs now. But yeah, how you doing, Goldine? Welcome. Welcome to this fortress. We gotta prepare the prison in hell so we can deal with the wolves a little better. Now, can't have them just walk around like this at the end of the day. They need to be contained. They need to be contained, you see. These two as well. There's all gonna be some very, very small prison cells. Well, not any larger than the previous ones, but they're just there to, you know, keep people hostage, pretty much, you know? Cages and restraints. Do we have rope? Yes. We do have some more chains. That's good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go in old school and just make a normal rope down there. Yeah, we're gonna save the chains for the proper part, you know? Alrighty, yeah, we're just gonna make a bit of a prison here. So any of the more suspect people would remain there. With that said, I'm gonna save as well. Who's the wolf? Who's the wolf? If there is any now. I'd like to think I went a little extreme on this right now. A bit of an extreme purge happened. Yeah. But you know, we sort of have to start dealing with extremes now. Is what I'm afraid of. Besides, we have the merchant still here. So we should do some trading. But yeah, we are absolutely dealing only in extremes at this point. And, yeah, we'll just see how things will go now, won't we, huh? Yeah, we'll just see how things will evolve from here on out. Because I swear I will convict everyone of crimes they might have not even done just to contain them in prison, you know? Some people may call this a corrupt government. I just call this efficient. That's right. Also, you have some amulets, I suppose, that I don't really need. So there's that and ballista parts, because we'll... Actually, maybe not. Maybe we'll keep the ballista. Maybe. Maybe. Jeez, no. Cut gems? Would you like some cut gems? Some onyx? Actually, keep the onyx. I have plans for the onyx. But this can go, this and this. All the gems, you know? All the gems. This can go. Even the tourmalines, these ones, this and that. Yeah, crimes against Harry, basically. All of it just move away. Sell. That's right, sell it all. Even the sapphires. Surely they'll be they're gonna be worth something. And even the green stuff. Blue diamonds, I'm gonna keep the blue diamonds, I like them. And the black diamonds especially. But star sapphires, these can go, this can go, these can go. There's a lot of those. Shirt, I don't care. Diorite, obsidian's gonna stay. I like obsidian. But yeah, all of it can just go. We can sell it. We don't have to keep it. Again, jet's gonna stay. That sounds about right. Also, I know I did tell you to polish stones, but you can stop polishing stones now. I'm just gonna move a casual 200 items over. So we can trade there. With that said, how's the underworld looking? Anything happening there? A grey brood, but that's about it. So don't care about it. Look, all I'm saying is the barons are always extremely suspicious, alright? I'm just saying. I can never trust barony anymore. Because they tend to turn into world creatures, you know? Every time thus far. It kept happening. And then again, here's our good old place. This is what will erect a prison. All the way down there. It can be multiple stories tall as well. Right around that glowing pit of evil. The staircase reaching down, you know, a marble staircase, or diorite rather in this case, reaching down to the floor. A bunch of adamantine has been splooshed down here. And someone is throwing a tantrum. Stop it, you're a soldier, aren't you? So get your act together. We'll need to train here. I know for any potential werewolves or demons to attack. Fall down the marble staircase. Yeah, I mean, if you fall down the marble staircase, if you're very unlucky, you just keep sliding on the floor into the glowing pit. And no one knows what's gonna happen down there now, do they? The eerie glowing pit. Can you mine Slade? It doesn't seem like you can. I can only mine this because I don't know what this here is. So you can build out of Slade, like out of hell rock. That's a bit of a shame. Now, surely that's nothing an adamantine pickaxe couldn't solve, right? Resume the construction right now. Oh, you bitching at me because there's like one piece of adamantine in the way? Really? That's what you're doing? God damn it. Well, I guess you just make a staircase next to it then. Well, shit, I mean, I suppose if it's so much trouble for you, you go ahead and turn this here instead into the staircase, you know? So if the plant thing that you just simply had to finish... Well, no, it's a diorite and shale staircase, you know, not as impressive. Because of one raw adamantine being in the way. Oh, bother. But again, at the very least, we know that this place is safe-ish. There still could be demons lurking behind the walls and whatnot. But those would be far and few between now. Like, you can mine all of this fairly safely, because obviously there's nothing behind it anymore that I need to worry about. This place is a bit of a mystery. This place is very flooded. Other than that, somewhat of a mystery. And then I'll make the smart thing. And diorite floor. I don't want to spend metal on this. So we'll just make a floor here. So the demons will have a bit of a tougher time coming through. And a hatch out of chert on the staircase. So if it was to come down to it, we can always block the demons now. Like, we don't have to worry about demon invasions, because we made a bit of a hatch, you know, so it's fine, obviously. Besides, we already have Ghost of Embers, Firefly Devils, Boiling Spectres, and Wraiths. Just kinda meandering here. The real question is, are they gonna be trying to come right to me? Crawl out of hell. It could be. They could also just be wandering around. Also playing store and still getting invaded. I know, right? I see that little firefly. I just hope the people will kind of hurry up a little. Yeah, those demons aren't specifically coming after me, by the way. But they just might. See, he's not specifically coming up here. But he just might attack anyone he'll see. It's still a demon. Right? So there's that. Again, I just like that hatch to be in place as soon as possible. Yeah, those guys are just wandering around. Like, they're not out for blood. Again, specifically, right? Okay, I see some people coming down. I see the hatches in place. I see that happened. Why a wall? I didn't tell you to make a wall, did I? I told you to make a staircase that leads down. Diorite shale? No. Just shale. To be safe, of course. We'll be leaving soon. Yeah, we need to do the trading now. Fucking broker at a trade depot. Hey! Come on! Anyone at this point, really. I need anyone at a trade depot. Meanwhile, I guess I don't have to force a lot of these people to specialize into doing these jobs specifically. Since it was worth a shot, it was worth trying it out, but clearly, except for these two, clearly they don't know what they're on about, so... And I might have specialized the merchant as well, so he wouldn't do the merchant thing. So I just want anyone here right now so we can do the trading. And get some goods, sell some of our goods, and that'll be that. Before they actually leave. It'd be very cringe. Come on, anyone. Anyone. Please. Oh, the king! The king himself showed up to save us. Good. Good. So what do you have on offer? A bunch of... Don't care. Don't care. Don't care about a one-cinder block. Don't care. No, don't care. Don't care about a rope. Sure, I'll take the water skins with me. Carp bone dollock. I think I'm good. Copper toy bones, ships, booze. Yeah, booze. That's good. Steel shoes, I'll take those. A bit of a buckler, take that. A cap, I'll take that. Take this, take those. Just so I don't have to make them myself, you know. So that's good. Some bone fangs, orange shots. Don't care. Some meat. Fish. Plants. Fruit. More fruit. I take them all. Some silk. And thread. These. Cheese. A menacing copper spike, but only one. Crutches. Splints. I'll take those. I'll take those. And, that's it. That's it. Yes. I might even remove some goods because I don't want to give you too much money. I don't need more people, you see. I mean, more people means more trouble. I'm gonna take this. This one thing. That's mine. Fuck you. It's mine now. Yeah, trader makes quite a profit, to be fair. We can take like 3,000 off and the trader will still make a crazy profit. Yeah, you're still making 15,000 profit. I'm just gonna take some of the very expensive gems away. So he makes a profit still, but like not too crazy of a profit. Yes. Okay, here's the gems, and I have my stuff, so we're good. We're good. We got some food, we got some snacks, we got it all. Now we're just awaiting construction here. As someone slips into depression. I'm gonna save again. This is caution. A caution save is gonna be made, for there might be werewolves about still. I am not sure, but there might just be. Now, the caution saves here to see if something, you know, really bad was to indeed happen. Preferably, though, all the werewolves are now either dead or in prison. Because I couldn't deal with them any other way. You see? And, yeah, we'll just have to wait and, see. If nothing else, the hell part of prison can be simply a big old werewolf park, you know? If nothing else. If nothing else, that's what it'll be. Because the full moon is upon us. And, well, see what's gonna happen. Also, look at all those chicken devil poops that were made there. And that child just playing in the bones of, like, Lorebum. Or man. Deserved a little better, I'd say. Okay, waiting for construction still. Waiting for construction. Construction inactive. Okay. It's weird. Whatever that is. Construction inactive, probably because they can't reach. So we'll just have to wait. But yeah, the cautionary save has been made. So, if there would be anyone right now that wants us to do not so well, wants us to be dead, then at least we'll have something in place, right? So you're just waiting for construction. You're probably making one of these two happen right now. Okay, we got a bit more of a floor now. It's always welcome. And yeah, we can get ourselves to start working on some more adamantine strains soon enough that way. Speaking of, how's everyone feeling? The mayor's a little unhappy. He's a little unhappy, but you know what? He'll have to deal with it. There's the bookkeep. That's the militia captain. It is his office. Okay, so we got a guy out here who turned. It's fine, I can deal with you, just fine. We got a guy in here who turned, which is not so just fine. Logan, I swear to... Logan, didn't I kick you? Didn't I kick that guy? That's it. I locked the doors in the tavern. Oh, Plas. At least we know Plas wasn't a werewolf. You know? We know that much. So... The thief I swore I told you to fuck off before. I swore I kicked you out. I swear I kicked your ass. Why are you still around? God, we had another person down here as well. And that's a lot of people on top of each other, including the Baroness. Is she part of my army? No? Yes? Maybe. No, she's just dressing all military style. It seems like they already killed Locum. Locum who, yeah. Locum turned and Locum got absolutely butchered. In the pile of soldiers we had here. Just checking up on everyone. Anyone feeling like they got hurt maybe? No? You. Hey, you. You're injured. You're injured, guy. I don't trust you. Sus. Is one of them sus people. You know? It's one of them. I'm gonna check Locum's battle log. If the game's gonna let me, that is. Yes. I know he's been found dead. Yeah, I mean, again, guy I told to fuck off, they're just still around for some reason. So, stabs the werewolf, Baron punches the werewolf strikes at the ex-wolf, but blocked the attack. Good. Possession of the spear. Blocked. The force bends the neck, tearing apart the skin. The wolf scratches the ex-wolf to the head. The effect by the bronze helmet. So yeah, no direct injury, only some force has been applied there. Lower body tearing apart the lower body's fat and tearing apart the lower spine nervous tissue. Whoever that ex-dwarf is, we'll have to talk to them. The one strikes the ex-dwarf around the lower body, tearing apart. So yeah, that guy. There's absolutely something happening there. That ex-dwarf. He kept messing up that one guy's nervous tissue and like lower body. So that ex-dwarf. Which one is that? Baroness, armor pincer, lower consort. Baroness. Different question. Is the ex-dwarf alive? I wouldn't be surprised if not. Are you the ex-dwarf? Are you? Fighter, dabbling this and that. I don't think you're an ex-dwarf. I mean, you're still suspicious though. Not gonna lie. There's a baron. Another baron. All the barons, man. Ex-dwarf. Ability to stand last. His lower body is torn open and his neck is torn open. You need to go. I expel you. I expel you from the fortress right now. Then, the tavern situation is gonna be a handful. They have some undead here. Please, just don't get involved, please. Please, just stay away. Please, just stay away. Okay, well. You didn't, but you know what? That'll still do. That'll still do. There's another werewolf here. That werewolf's effectively dead because of the undead forces placed in here. Okay. It's a different question. How many werewolves are still alive? The ones we have caged up. And this lad. Who was marked as sus. Werewolf. Why ever he was there? Oh, he's getting hit by the boulder traps, though. That's what's happening. Like, the boulder traps are falling on him. The general? The general's fighting, huh? I imagine a lot of that is just trying to stand up. General Inif. Punches that general in the upper body with his right hand, bruising the muscle, bruising the right lung. General? Huh. Anyone in here could be a werewolf now, you see. Same with down here. Well, down here it's mainly the ex-wolf, to be fair. That was pretty contained. Overall, due to having so many fighters right there, it is fairly contained. So that's fine. You are the one I sent to exile. Journey. Hasn't been found dead. Ah, yeah, I mean... Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Yeah, oh, there's gonna be dead people. Okay, let's look around. Pale, injured. Yeah. Sus. Sus you are. You can take the recruit with you. You're just a recruit after all. I do not care. Baroness. Officially sus. Yeah. Hey, Zach, how you doing? Since we last met, my interesting unique opportunity. As long as Gusty Wolf's out of here, so there's that. Sir Ambrosia. But yeah, how you doing, man? It's been indeed a while. Hope you're well. I'm just going around marking everyone as suspicious. Due to recent, werewolf attacks, you see? Yeah, plants are fine, we know that much, you're fine. How's your health looking? You're fine, good. Injured child? Child is sus. Child is suspicious. The doomed zombie is fine, you know, they have been keeping things pretty tidy. The Elven Bard again. You're a sis? Okay. A bit of a sis back there. I'm gonna probably pull another Stratholm. I think I'm gonna go full on Stratholm on these guys once more. You know? Which means... Sure, you can take the weaponsmith with you. If that is what it takes for safety. Another Baroness, man. There's so many Barons. So many. Yeah, another one right there. Goblin's fine. This one's okay. And that one's just sleeping as well. Yeah. The person fine having a PC in my room. This sounds truly. Yeah, it's terrible. So we're gonna go around the military. And everyone who's injured, we will kill. Consider it like this. We're simply alleviating them of their pain for good. You see? That and hopefully reducing the risk of them. You know, the werewolves showing up. Trust that one guy is fine. Yeah, we'll just have to contain the spread somehow. Where's my staircase, man? There it is. Yeah, we got a bit of an infestation, you see? Is what's happening. If we see a guy out here... Yeah, this guy, that's a werewolf, by the way, so there's that. Still a werewolf. A werewolf I was pretty sure I did mark for death before. Again, yeah, he is suspect, isn't he? I know this guy is part of it. So, you know, this might be a little ugly. This might get a little ugly. However, someone just died. Here comes the military, you know, we're gonna go right in there. We need to Stratholm all of this here, right? Bit of a civil war happening. Yeah, big fight, huge battle. Huge battle. Oh man, they stunned the Cineroar. The king! The king is hurt. Somebody. Come on. This is vomit is blue. Because it's blue-blooded after all. Oh no, it might be that we're gonna kill everyone in the temple as well. So just that. Okay, how's it looking? Everyone just punching everyone's teeth out, is it? Damn right. Yeah, that's a Baron right there that we're kicking the ass off. Comforter is dehydrated. That's the least of my worries right now. There's an adamantine axe on the floor. Dude, I'm gonna get that military used, alright? I'm gonna get my money's worth there. Bunch of pointy ears and whatnot that need to be disciplined. Is there still fighting happening? There's still fighting happening, alright? I think Kavi just died. Where's everyone going? They're just running. It is way more chaotic than I expected, you know? Yeah. It's pretty chaotic. Es geht mit dem Spiel? Werwolf. Sehr viele Werwolf. Feels feeling. Now let's see. Will the situation calm down a little? We got a doomed zombie. Still dooming. Yeah, all that happened is we lost Kavi. We lost him. There's an adamantine axe on the floor and a zombie walking around, but you know what? It's fine. It's fun. I'm sure we can figure things out, right? But how's Hell doing, by the way? Oh, it's almost done. We almost got the staircase. Yeah, man, if nothing else, this is like a prime time showcase on chaos. This is just pure chaos. Everyone's in the hospital now. We need some more military personnel now, I reckon. Get a surgeon involved. But yeah, it's a bloody purge, alright? There's one hell of a purge we're doing here. We're like drafting anyone at this point. Anyone who we deem fit for service. Bone Doctor? Maybe not that guy. Maybe not the Bone Doctor. The Planter, you know, they can come on in. And still not the Bone Doctor. Say someone else. The Glazer. It's just so the ranks are full. Yeah, there's still some fighting happening here. Yeah, the Elf Doomed Zombie is still being a bit of a pain. We might just have to kill this Doomed Zombie. And the Elite Marks Dwarf. I hope they're gonna be fine. Oh, they're the ones fighting the Doomed Zombie. Yeah, the Doomed Zombie has to die. I have to get rid of him. I think the Doomed Zombie killed someone else again. The Doomed Zombie's fucking us up, actually. Yo, hold up. The Doomed Zombie is throwing hands, dude. Guess, come on, don't go at it one by one. You have military personnel, right? You got your weapon, right? Why not? Why are you attacking this guy without a weapon? What the fuck? You didn't have your armor? You didn't have your weapon? You didn't have any of it. Are you stupid? Honest question, are you dumb? Well, that's bad. That's bad, you know? It's not good. It's the opposite of good. Yeah, the tavern's a little bloody. Stupid doomed zombie, dude. Always the same with them. You know, it's good. He has a lot of injuries, but apparently... Guy messed up the grip of hell. If I've ever seen someone do that, it's him. Well, time to draft the peasants. Time to get a bunch of peasants drafted. Alright. Yeah. You know this, we got some people to hop into the army, so we're gonna send them into the army. And now can of us be shown up by some random special zombie there, you see? As people are continuously dying. Yeah, the Bresser, you know, he seems to know what he's doing. Not a lasher? Oh, we lost a lasher, did we? Yeah, for some reason, a lot of our people, they went in there with absolutely no gear. For whichever reason. And frankly, that is pretty baffling to me. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of that, dwarves. And the doomed zombie keeps fighting. Who's he fighting now? My god, the doomed zombie's on a rampage. Can we get you guys geared up real quick, please? Like, that guy seems to be going a little amok. Yeah, you pile up on him, cut off his head or something, come on! Just lost another person here. It's one doomed zombie, surely. Like, his doomed, it's in his name, right? It's not like it's the Doom Slayer. Come on, guys. You do better than that. It's kinda embarrassing now. For this operator. Get in there. Did we do it? Is he done for? Did we defeat the doomed zombie? No wonder the werewolves struggled as much as they did. Jeez. Well, it's official. Now we lost the old guard. And there's still people... Now there's a sleet brood. Okay, well, why are you in hell fighting these? Okay, listen, that's a completely separate issue right here. That's... the thing they just did down there in hell, that is a completely different issue. Like, I don't know what this guy's thinking. A Bard doomed zombie as well. So we got another one. You know what? This works. He can either lure the zombies, the demons away, or he can actually destroy the demons. Because doomed zombies are apparently tough as all nails. He has a whip as well. He's only getting better at fighting. We might have the Doom Slayer indeed. Just find like 5 demons at a time. Yeah, that wouldn't have had happened. To be fair. There's no way that would have. Don't tell me they're gonna be so pissed right now as to, what's happening? Yeah, they're gonna be so pissed as to go up here now and try to deal with me. Okay, I actually don't get why there's so much fighting happening now. Something real bad went down, huh? Maybe I saw a bit more of a political war than I expected. By me trying to purge the werewolf population from my fortress here, you know? Maybe I might have gone a little overboard. Could be. Then again, I don't see why these two sad people are still alive. Like, they should have been gone. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah. I mean, again, a lot of this is like me sending in my soldiers to kill a bunch of people as well. Because they might have been infected with the lycanthropy, you know? They might have been affected by it, you see? They just might. Yeah, it's mainly... Actually, hold on. There's a thing I could do. Yeah, save and return to menu. There's one thing I could do, actually. One thing that kind of upset me before. I did, like, banish some of the people who were affected by lycanthropy. But, they didn't actually leave. They were still in my fortress. And before you know, they turned to werewolves and, you know, messed up a bunch of people. But I did make a save not too far away from that one. So there's that. How are you doing, Viddy? Welcome to the most surprising prison in all of hell. It is still under construction, mind you. It sure is. I wonder if I can build above the eerie glowing pits. Surely, right? Surely you must be able to. That'd be nice. Yeah, continue active game. This one. This is the caution save, yeah. Yeah, this is the save we made before the full moon. Since I wasn't sure if I got them all or not. But again, some of the werewolves were clearly still missing, right? There still were some of them around. And then insert me sending in soldiers to basically cause a civil war. That's effectively what happened. So. There's a few people we need to kill. Anyone who has the sus marker on them has to go. And the thief. The thief has to leave as well. Yeah, a bunch of warriors of all sorts of skill levels. The general. Literal werewolf. Mind you. Literally marked as werewolf. And yet, here we are. Not having done anything about it. Can I just kill? Can I just kill that one guy? The outpost liaison? I mean, I did tell him to leave. To be fair, I did tell them to leave. They didn't leave, so they have to die. As simple as that. Yeah, the tavern is the sin pot. That's the name. You, another one. Another werewolf that needs to be killed. Yeah, the Wolverine. Wolverine is also a werewolf. Same with these two. And this one. That's the 3 werewolves we need to kill for sure. And even then, there could be some more. Yeah, there's the Duke of this place. Hammerdorf, blah blah blah, Spirit Wolf, and so on. Let's see, anyone else? Anyone else? Toon. I marked Toon already. Good, good. Yeah, Toon's already marked. I know there were a few more than that. Toon, these 3 werewolves we got. We got then 2 more werewolves, but those are all contained, to say the least. I wonder if killing these 3 people will cause like some sort of like big brawl to you know, happen. If nothing else, we do have the dungeon down here. If I can... There we go. So we have 1 dungeon room. Shit. Yeah, 1 dungeon. Actually, no, it's just all part of the same dungeon. What am I doing? Just make it all... Boop. There we go, there we go. So, if I could, say, convict people, you know, who are all also like werewolves and whatnot... that would make things a little easier, and I can just capture them instead. You know? Blood and booze because of all the fighting happening. Yeah. There's a lot of fighting happening. I mean, that's definitely not deniable. I mean... Absolutely a lot of that. Now, this sector, Dwarven Child, Engineer, Planter, I can't say I noticed any werewolves. No, I know... I know we had a couple of them somewhere. I know we had a couple of werewolves around the place. I guess we'll just have to see first of all how this situation's gonna go if we kill like some random people. Baron of Bandabust. How are you injured? In what way? I don't know, this Baron might also be suspicious though. Like this one that's injured. So yeah, if I attack that one guy, that absolute rando, yeah, a bit of a civil war will break out apparently. So I can do that. That's something I can do apparently. I can just go around with my militia and kill people as I like. Because there's other folks with their own guards that are gonna be like, no. 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 I don't approve. Yeah, only one person has been found dead so far. This is fine. How you doing? You still have your weapon? Good. The fighting over? Surely, right? Yeah, it's basically done. And the half the diamond's been established. So, who are you fighting? You're just trying to stand up? Yeah, you're trying to just stand up now. After all of this, so... I'd like to think our targets are now done for, right? I'd like to think so. With some maybe bonus objectives also completed there. Go back to training if you can. We probably haven't dealt with all of the werewolves as it is, though. Like, there's still probably gonna be a couple of them. Do we see person with... Yes, the thief marker. They are a werewolf. They are a werewolf, for sure. So I'm gonna convict them of a random-ass crime. Because I can, you see. You see, again, either you live long enough to see yourself become the villain, or you die a hero, and damn it, I'm a hero! Convicting people of crimes they haven't committed, so to save everyone else and going into the streets and just killing people off? Yeah. Yeah, that's what a hero would do. So we see some sus people. So I convict you of this crime. Since you were sus, indeed. And another one would be the person that literally says thief on their name. Wherever they are. Wherever they are. Because they gotta be somewhere. Surely, it can't be this hard to spot them. Right? Bone Doctor, Cock, something, person, bookkeeper... Mason, extra of Tanner, elite marksman dwarfs, which is pretty cool and all. Bone Doctor, yeah, that's a sus person we already convicted. I actually don't see them, but I did see them, like, right here. Let me make all the exclamation marks and wolf. Just rename them like this, so it's gonna be a little easier to spot them, right? Gonna be a little easier that way. Yeah, you're already in prison. You already are. Unless I'm just not gonna see them at all. In which case I'll just have to send in my kill squad. I guess I'm sending in the kill squad in this case, yeah. Yeah, she has to die. She has to die. She must. She simply must perish. Because that person... I can tell you right now, not gonna end well. Okay. Good job, everyone. Go back to training, yes? Oh. We had people turn. So, where are the werewolves? This one we know. So that's fine. That's contained. That's safe. You. You're outside. You're also contained. So this is safe too. Good. So yeah, you're contained. You're contained. And you're contained. I think we might have done it. I think we might have done it. At last. At long last. Just gonna make a bunch of exclamation marks so it's again easier to spot them. Is he fighting? If so, who's he fighting? Armored pincer. Oh, just an armored pincer, right? That's all you've been fighting? If so, I don't care. I hope that armor pencil really kicks your ass. Well, it seems like that didn't happen. But still. Eurus is fighting. An X-Wolf is fighting. The Potter is fighting. They're just trying to stand up. I wish they would kind of differentiate between these two states, you know? And we also have this one siege engineer down here. Who's like probably desperately trying to walk away. The press has been found dead. You know what? It's all okay. As long as we get done what we want to get done. There's one werewolf on the outside. And I don't really think there's any dwarfs of ours on the outside, so I take that as a win. Yeah, I take that as a win. For sure. A lot of people died. There might have been a bunch of civilians caught in the crossfire. True. There might have very well been. However, we seem to have calmed down the werewolf infestation. Now, guards, capture this one. I want him to be imprisoned. Do this, and I shall reward you handsomely. This 13-year-old is a danger to our society. They need to go. They need to be captured and brought to justice right now, and rot inside of a cell forevermore. And that is what must happen. You understand? They're about to go clean themselves. Yeah, they're a skilled fighter. They truly are. And you know what? I might make a werewolf squad. A squad of soldiers that are werewolves, you know, cursed forever. And well, for that I need to capture them first, without them causing any further trouble. Then I will convict them, once again. Yeah, werewolf this, werewolf that. What a child. That, convict. Get convicted, kid. I got caught in miasma, how disgusting. Maybe it's the miasma you caused. Ever thought about it? The soldiers walked past you, but surely one of them's gonna catch you. Surely. For risky visitors, I'm not sure. I mean, they're my citizen as well. But, sorry, it's like in the Justice tab, right? The risky visitors. Show all risky visitors. No. Only the zombies do. Now only the zombies show up in there. Have they been caught yet? Friendship is forever. Yeah, that's something a werewolf would say now, wouldn't it? Yeah, you'd say that. Werewolf? You? You that you are? But yeah, it's only like the zombies that are visiting us for some reason. That are, consider that. Yeah, so many dead ones. So many dead folks. All of this for some safety. Be it moderate. I'd like to think that X-Wolf is the one hauling her to prison right now. Nope. Still not. Who the hell is gonna do it, man? Come on. Somebody. Kavi, shouldn't it be you? The Dungeon Master. We got a new Dungeon Master? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. The legend. Sadly did die. Who had everything legendary in terms of their social skills and whatnot. Okay, kid. Come on. Somebody put on some shackles on this thing. It's not just a mere child. I hope you understand. It's way worse than that. Far worse than puberty could ever do, you know? It's a werewolf. This kid. Do I need to convict it of every possible crime? It's like... Kid, listen. I will put so much shit on your plate right now that you won't even believe it. Okay? You're gonna have such a massive crime registry. You won't be going anywhere. One of my guards will take you to prison, alright? Be the last thing they're gonna do. Well, yes, it's true, they are currently training. Surely. One of them. Right? Okay, let's say they're not gonna train specifically now. One of them has to come up to you, especially like the captain of the guard or someone like that, like the, maybe the dungeon master or like somebody like that, right? Like they are going to convict you. You're hauling a steel toy boat. How about you don't do that and go to prison instead? No, seriously, like, well, why not? Like, we got the two werewolves up here, and they're doing just fine. You see, I mean, again, they're doing just fine, you see? Who's in charge? Is there intelligence information yet? I don't care. Yeah, this child. No sentence pending? You kidding me? You're kidding me. We're going easy on this guy? Because they're a kid. Is that what's happening? We're going easy on them because of that? How would your parents feel about knowing that you were a werewolf? Okay, different idea. We're gonna use the burrows. Got dungeon chains available? Yeah, they were there. We got the chains. The game was like, nah, man, they're underaged. You can't do that. Okay, listen, we're gonna try the burrow instead. I hope it's gonna work this way. Where the kid at? Where's that completely obvious marker? There we go. Yes, mark the child. The child now bears the marking. I don't care whether you're 13, 14, or 15. If you're a werewolf, you will go there. Oh, look at... Oh, you're unhappy. Yeah. I'm also unhappy with you, you know? Go to the burrow that's designated to you. Now, do it. At once. But you're just stalling time for the next full moon, you little brat, aren't you? You little brat, you. I mean, yeah, we have the werewolves. No sentence pending. But yet they still are in prison. So with this guy. So no sentence pending. I'm not sure if that actually means too much. I mean, yeah, it's right here. It's this place, right? And, I mean, I would have liked to think that a rope would be maybe enough, but I suppose we'll put in a actual proper chain in this case. You know, I had hoped that'd be enough, but I suppose chain it is. I suppose so. Well, come on everyone. Do your part. Meanwhile, how's this looking? So we can lock the staircase down. Good. Good. Yeah, I'd like this here to be the prison complex right there. What's the situation on the demons? How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 demons. Okay, I might be asking a lot of you guys. However, go and do it. go and do the thing. Yeah, it's multiple floors high as well. So, people will... We're gonna struggle building this, for sure. Oh, they're gonna struggle building this, but... It's gonna be so sick if it actually works. You know? Place is gonna look so cool, you know? If this is gonna work out the way I hope it'll be working out. Yeah, make a shale construct maybe, because I seem to have run out of iron. Oh, my. Crazy. Yeah, sadly I can't use the devil rock. You know? So I can't do that. Hey, Kavi, how you doing? Yeah, do you live? I think so, yes. You briefly stopped living, though. something werewolf assault that we've been dealing with for a long time now. There's a lot of werewolves, you see. A lot of those puppers of the not-so-nice variety, you see. However, we managed to get all the werewolves done and sorted out now. And now we're just kind of dealing with the actual prison part that we wanted to get going. Now, for that, I would just kind of like to make a bit of a wall around here if this is possible. To build on this ramp. I'd like to think so. Since you can't get rid of Slade. Like, Slade can't actually be, removed. So yeah, we're actually building in hell for now. And yeah, I mean, we got a few prisoners. Again, most of them tend to be werewolves, especially the ones with the barred door. Yeah, and yeah. Once I was curious about, what if my entire fortress would turn all werewolf? Well, the answer to that would be the game crashes. The game doesn't know how to handle it. So the game just takes the easy way out instead, you know? That's what would happen. Who fight? Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. I hope the doomed zombies fighting the demons. Nice, dude. Though I will do this. Yeah. Yeah, the doomed zombie. I don't care about him. It's, in the end, just a zombie, a little goon of some necromancer who came by to visit. So I don't really care. All I care is about that my people will remain safe from this. So, yeah, I don't care about the demons, like, absolutely demolishing that guy. He was simply a zombie, and a pretty strong one at that. Now, why are you guys fighting or standing up, I suppose? Ooh, game is having certain instabilities right now. It's like freezing every now and then as well. A little concerning, for sure. Are we concerning? Yeah, and OBS was also kind of being weird earlier. So weird, in fact, that it kept on just crashing as well, like twice. Or like twice the stream has been disconnected for not really any obvious reasons. But you know, them's the breaks, you know, that's streaming for ya. You know, something always goes wrong if it can go wrong. That's right. If something can go wrong, it most likely will go wrong. I go expanding the storage by, I'd like to think, what is a considerable amount. Since we seem to be full in terms of the storage right now. And also because people aren't really storing items where they're meant to store them. Like, I've seen a bunch of arrows lay where the arrows shouldn't be laying. Well then, yeah. Yeah, it is remote levels, yeah. I mean, you can have, like, baskets and whatnot, but, like, they don't really seem to work that well for me. Like, I make a basket. Nice. I make a basket, and, you know, it's just like, oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't do anything about it. Oh, wow, this is full. The death stockpile is absolutely full right now. I'll give him that much. It is full. Yeah, this is why I put in all the corpses to stink, to rot away, you know? Out of view from everyone else. Except for the miners, they have to go in there every now and then. Yeah, they do. I mean, again, there's like barrels for liquids or like bins for other items. I made bins. They don't really seem to use them. I have chests. They're empty. I have cabinets. They're empty as well. I just feel like my dwarves are messy. Like, they're just inherently messy, you know? Like, I might also be doing something wrong, of course. Sure. Could be. But then again, the game does tend to do its own thing sometimes as well. I noticed. Also, who removed the staircase here? And why? Brother, I swore there was a staircase before this. There was. Just make it out of siltstone, I guess. Yes, sure. Or wait, even better, actually, even better. Make it out of jet. I think that would get a message across just fine. So yeah, staircase. We should have enough jet. Yeah, dude, we're fine. We're good. Yeah, same here. So it like looks a little better. Then ages ago I did tell people to smooth things out, so they should be smoothing things out now. Furniture-wise? Oh, that sounds like a skill issue. Furniture-wise, we need to place down the chests for our Troll King. All of the iron chests, you see? All of them. And the iron cabinets. Or, in the end, this is where most of the iron went to die. Yes, this right here. Have some shale. And make some more iron chests up ahead. There. That should be good enough for the king and his kingly duties. It should be. He needs 10 chests in total. 5 cabinets have been sorted out. He would like a bit more of a better bedroom and a bit better of a mausoleum. And then you have the barony here, who's like completely bitching at me now. And the mayor, who's also not quite happy. And the dungeon master also, you know. Yeah, the nobility is, you know, they're upsetting. They're upsetting right now. So I would need to deal with that. But you know what? Thing at a time. And frankly, I don't really care too much about them right here. Since, I kinda have like a hell situation going on, you know? Because, well, I just wanted to build my prison, a bunch of demons set up camp, it seems like. And they seem to be pretty serious about just standing there on top of the dead, doomed zombie, you know? Like, they're not even moving. They're just there, right now. It's menacing. Why is there so many trees? Like, what do we bring down all of these logs? Well, what's the point of that? I said it should be chert. Or shale, I mean. Like the material it's made out of. Weird. The Hall of Many Diamonds, many members. They would like a guild hall? No. No. I'm sorry, but no. There's a lot of that. Oh, yes. Again, werewolves, demons, right? It'll get a job done. Again, I never said there wouldn't be any sacrifices in this playthrough here, right? So, how's the child doing? They're just standing there, menacingly, and now there's even dogs barking. Hold on, little child. Yeah, it's the werewolves, man. I can hear them again. They're here. The werewolves. Yeah, then you go upstairs, wherever upstairs goes. Right here. So you go up. Then you go here, child. And then you go further up. That's right. You go through here. You go up there. You go here. And then you walk yourself out. How's that sound, kid? I mean, surely that'll get the kid to move, right? We'll make a bit of a werewolf park in here, maybe, you know? Like this middle area. Maybe it'll work, right? Just as long as, you know, full moon's not around, you know? I'd just like the kids to frolic away. Just my dwarves seem to be too nice to actually, convicted of the crimes that I told them to convict them of. Can I just kill the child? Like, it's gonna sound fucked up, but can I just murder him? No. No, they have immunity. You can't murder kids. Although they're literally a werewolf. They're just playing there. He's stalling for time, I'm telling you. This kid is stalling. Damn it, this kid and its ability to stall for time so well. This isn't good. Oh yeah, also our king is a troll. Just by the by. Come on, Lord Murder? Yes, I did. I mean, I just said it not too long ago and a bunch during the stream, so... Yeah, how do I get rid of the child? Yeah, as I said, he is a troll. Damn right he is. He's a troll. Okay, how do I get rid of the child? I need to quite literally destroy the child. You know? What do I pass the barrel? Is it gonna do anything? Kid, stop playing with the toy. Go to prison. Damn it. Can I interrogate the child? Well, his dad. He had 4 witnesses. Can I go ahead and interrogate the child at the very least? Can I do that? Yeah, I'm scheduling an interrogation with the kid. Surely. I'm not bringing any harm upon it. I'm just simply interrogating it, you see? That's all. That's all. You wish to understand what Dwarf Fortress is about? Throw into the lava? That'd be nice, right? Yeah, basically, we made a fortress leading all the way down to the circus known as Hell. And we started building a little down there, but that whole building plan... What is this? What is the little creature that's crawling around there? It's a... snail. A louse. More louse. Fruits. Bunch of insects. But yeah, basically, we made a whole fortress happen. And we're now trying to get the last remaining werewolf away from where they are right now. So they're not gonna turn to a werewolf on everyone, right? And like kill everyone as well. That's my goal at least. Now, I can't force the child to go anywhere. I can't force the child to apparently go the way I want it to go. I can't kill the child. I can't kick the child. I can't do anything about it, you know? I can't do anything about it. Is this game like RimWorld? RimWorld was inspired by Dwarf Fortress, so if anything, RimWorld is like Dwarf Fortress, not the other way around, you see? But, yeah, I guess it is, yeah. I'm still gonna deny them. You don't control your colonists, however. The colonists control you. Now, it's like everyone does their own thing. You can kind of give them vague directions, however. That's why I can't, like, tell the child, like, hey, go there. Like, specifically tell people, hey, go kill him. Like, you kind of give them orders, and it's up to them if they feel like following them or not. Up here also have, like, the mood. You can, like, mine... Like, you have Z levels, what you don't have in RimWorld, right? That's, like, the huge thing here. And the simulation goes deeper in this game than in RimWorld. But, yeah, if you played RimWorld, you'll be just fine playing Dwarf Fortress, most likely. Like, I had 0 issues actually getting this game to go. Now, the only issue I have is every now and then, you know, there's like an item in a place where you want to build, and someone doesn't want to pick it up. Or, you know, you can't tell them to hold the corpses away, although I already told them to please hold the damn corpse. They're just not feeling like it. And, you know, miasma makes people unhappy, and I have a lot of unhappy people because there was a lot of stink. Well, that and werewolf attacks. So there's that, right? And, yeah, that's just kinda the basic rundown, I would say. But yeah, just kind of, again, imagine RimWorld, but the simulation does indeed go deeper than with RimWorld itself. And yes, the storage rooms have kind of the same situation as in RimWorld. That isn't wrong. that's 100% right here. But yeah. Again, like there's all sorts of more mystical and magical things going on as well. Another game I want to check out, which reminded me of both Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld, was Songs of Six, which will be streaming on Thursday, which I'm also excited for. So, you know, I'm looking forward to that one. It seems like a middleman between these two. It's like, you kind of control a lot of people, like way more than Dwarf Fortress. Like, I only have 127. It used to be 170, by the way. Before I went berserk on him. I put a strat home. Yeah, effectively, you know, I'm just gonna send the whole fucking guard down here, you know? Because it's about to be full moon, and we haven't done anything about the child, which is upsetting me. Control the child. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you have like thousands of people, you have actual armies, not just little squads of militiamen. Like, it's way bigger, and I hope that unlike Dwarf Fortress, it's not gonna suffer from things like an FPS death. Which is like, when the game has such a slow FPS due to various aspects, right? Being like, too many people, too big of a world, too deep of a lore of a world, or like, too many things are happening somewhere that the FPS is just going down to a crawl, and it takes forever to do literally anything in the game, right? So, our first fortress that we had in this game was a FPS death. And, it's not fun. There's a few things you can do to combat that. Like one of them being like, you know, cap your fortress at a certain size. Generate only so many settlements. Make a world that's a little smaller than absolutely huge. You know, like those things, they absolutely do help with that. So, yeah, there's just a few things you can do. Yeah. Cave dwellers, them invading you, for sure. Always messes up the FPS. I literally had to go in using DF hack to purge every cave dweller that was invading me. I had 500 serpent men. I went from 15 FPS to like 40. Now we're back to 25 because demons. But it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy how that works, you know. It's... oh boy. Where did the child go? Guys, you need to stay on top of the kid. Don't let this kid out of your eyes. It's gonna turn to a werewolf any moment now. And I want it gone. You see? Yeah. From visual interactions, so corners and doors equals FPS, yeah? Didn't realize. They were fighting, yet I do not know why they were fighting. Where's the suspicious child? No, the one we marked as sus. Should have left it outside, you know, when I had the chance to do that. Now it's in the middle of the fortress. Wait! My man! Kavi! Finally you're doing your job! But you're edging it pretty close, you know that, right? Like, you should have imprisoned the child forever ago. Man, you gotta hurry. This kid's gonna turn to a fucking werewolf any moment now. Oh yeah, you're interrogating it. Yeah. Paused? Where's it paused? Unpause. Oh, cancel. Yeah, you're gonna interrogate the child now, finally. Yeah, lock the kid in your office. And run away. Kavi, please run away, Kavi. Kavi, run away. That child is a ticking time bomb. Door needs to lock. Door needs to lock. No. The kid made it out. You keep eluding me, child. You keep eluding me, kid. No. This can't be it. Already interviewed? I'm gonna interview the child again. And I'm gonna convict the child for another crime it hasn't committed, you see? That's how badly I want the child to go to prison. Yes. Listen, man. The child. Don't let it run away. Kavi, do you think you'll be fine in there? The full moon is upon us. Everyone, you need to not block the doors so Kavi can leave before the child goes anywhere else, okay? Oh, I also have good news. I managed to lock in the werewolf child. I did it. I locked it into Kavi's office. I locked the child into someone's office right there, you see? Oh yeah, we also have a ghostly human haunting us now, I guess. Because no one's actually dealing with this here. I'm gonna repeatedly make some slabs. Meanwhile, I also need to engrave... who this? Liddy? Alright, Liddy. Be engraved. Okay, that's good, that's good. And there goes the kid, see? Turned into a werewolf. Right there. I told you it's a suspicious child. I told you it is. Who's Burr? Who is this guy? When did he happen to become a werewolf? Well, he died. Good. Oh man. So how many did Burr get? Injured. And there I thought I was doing just fine. But no. Yeah, instead of repeating yourself, how about you just tell me that? Like what? I already asked you. Yeah, I need to expel this person. I need to expel this guy. I'm gonna give them the sus marker. There we go. Sus. Get marked. So we got 2 people here. You're healthy, that's good. You're healthy, that's also good. That's a pile of people. You seem healthy, that is fine. Okay. No. No. Injured, okay. Another one who's sus. I'm probably gonna be expelled as well. You see, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm really not gonna risk it any further than it's already been risked. There still was some werewolf that managed to elude my gaze. You see? So let's see. Oh, my parents' house. Going to divide a apartment with my sister. That's nice. Yeah, that's gonna be good. It's good to hear. Whoa. Those are great news indeed. And I thought you were just gonna tell me something great that, you know, like werewolves are gone, you know? Okay, it seems like all the suspicious people that could have been dealt with over there. Plus, werewolf is now dead and lost a lot of teeth. That wolf lost literally every tooth it ever had. So that's good. Now, I'm just thinking about how to deal with the kid. The werewolf child. Do I just kind of keep it in there? Like, it's never gonna starve to death. The sus. The sus is fighting. The sus is just trying to stand up. Yeah, I hope the susses that I marked there will just walk away from this here, you know? So we don't actually have to deal with them. Sus has been found dead. Good. Good. It's always good when a sus is dead. You know, so that potential threat is gone. You see? That's right. And now we can always convict some more of those people we marked with the sus marker, you know? We can always do that. Because, look, I'm just gonna be honest. I just don't... Obviously don't trust them. I do not. I do not trust those guys. Oh, we lost one of the rangers, it seems like. Yeah, it's quite something, you know. this situation of ours. Also, why is there an adamantine axe laying on the floor without anyone picking it up? You know? I mean, now you can be eaten. Yeah, maybe, right? Runa, what if your sister wants to eat you? What if? Have you ever thought about that? I like how this is different from the rest of the flooring. Definitely not driving me insane there. Need a few more chests right now. So we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, I don't care about Forgotten Beasts, dude. Forgotten Beasts are like... Who cares, right? Who cares about a Forgotten Beast? Like, what's that thing gonna do? Break through my wall? Yeah, I doubt it. If anything, this Forgotten Beast we just found, you know, if anything, that is gonna be like a little pet guard dog. You know? That's what that'll be. There's so many fucking dead dwarves laying out here, dude. There's so many corpses. There's so many. My god. And I thought I had a lot of, you know, tombstones placed down here, you see? And I thought I had a lot of this. I didn't mean to. Yeah, it's always funny, you know, when you try to, like, actually hit the extension for the arrows. Nobody bothered doing anything. Did I still... Surely not, right? No, people are free to do whatever. Even the army's doing whatever right now. Why is nobody doing what they should be doing, you know, like... As in dealing with the ghosts? I know, and like, the memorials? Typical fortress situation, am I right? Where you think you got it under control and then before you know, bang. Something happens. Yet again, unexpected as always. I would like to think that the people that I marked with the suspicion marker, so to speak, which is the official term for it, I'd like to think they left. I'd like to think they just walked away at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be the case. We have two susses down here. For some reason... You're haunting Microline. Though I did tell you to leave my fortress. Why are you not leaving my fortress, buddy? For all I know, you could be a werewolf. For all I know. I'm just saying. This man could be a werewolf. And you know what? I do not take any prisoners. It seems like. Because I can't take him as a prisoner. Apparently. So there's that. You get ready to train. Everyone go back to training. Pronto. Chop, chop. Right now. Chop, chop. Come on. Except for you guys. You guys will have the honorable duty of killing a innocent man because we don't know whether he is innocent indeed or not. So, I mean, if I make him like super obvious with the name, that should stand out. And if I go to the justice menu and say I convict him, clearly again it's the ex-dwarf. But let's look around. Like I don't see him. That's the child. Yeah, because I technically kicked him out. He doesn't show up. He's just not showing up. It's like he doesn't exist, yeah. So I can imprison him. But I can follow him. I can see where he goes. And I can lock him in there. If he doesn't want to die, he shall prove to me that he is indeed not a werewolf. There might almost be enough supplies for him to survive. But you know what? He's locked in there now, and he will not leave until the next moonrise. I can tell you that right now. So the other person we marked as somewhat suspicious. That one too is isolated. So we'll just block him right there. It's not my dwarf to take care of after all by the end of the day, so, you know, there's that. And I feel like there was only one other person I did mark, but I'm pretty sure that they're just dead. Yeah. So that's okay, we'll leave them... Yeah, we'll leave the army to do whatever the army wants to be doing. You know, we'll leave them... I keep saying live. We'll leave them be. Yeah, we'll leave them to do whatever they want to do. I suppose we're just mainly gonna be training, I reckon. So there was that. How's hell? Are those demons still camping? Yes, it's like they haven't moved an inch so far. How annoying. How annoying, dude. Yes. Annoying indeed. Well, there's options we have. One of the options being falling back a little. And sort of like opening this here, seeing if the demons react to that opening. They don't seem to care. They really don't seem to care. Huh. Well, well, I mean, I reckon if nothing else, you know, we tried, right? We tried. This is one of the creatures that has poison as a gas. And if we were to fight them with the army that we have, we'd also have to fight the Ghost of Embers, which I'm pretty sure are boring. Okay, good. They're just like a bit of a creature that's made out of ash. Okay. The Firefly Devils are the worst ones, yeah. From what I can see. Others. How many underworld guests do we have? 1, 2, Breinhard, and a Boiling Spectre that just left. Yeah, they're all wandering, except for the ones here. They're just standing there. Oh, we get 2 Firefly Devils, mind you. Not just 1, but 2. Yeah, that makes it a lot worse, actually. Since I could maybe deal with 1. But 2? Yeah, 2 is bad. Yeah, 2 is really bad, actually. So, yikes. Gavi, how you doing? Do you have your armor on? No, for some reason, for a baffling reason. Yeah, I was about to say, like, for a baffling reason, you almost decided to wear even worse gear than before. But yeah, there you go. You geared up again. You geared up. It just took you a moment, did it? What about these 2 individuals here? That's the Bone Doctor, just doing bone doctoring. And that's Raphael, you know, in the House of Hope, as it is. And yeah, the king seems to be doing okay. The yak cow has gone berserk. And some other people apparently have gone berserk as well. Why? Now, why would you do that? Kiwish and Lad. This corpse here. That's Lad. That's one of the people who went berserk. Kiwish. Where's Kiwish? Where are they? Probably here on this pile of people that, like, just killed someone. Yes, it's Kiwish. Well, they were just so upset right now that, you know, they just happened to do some murdering, some blind fury. They weren't even part of my crew, by the way. They were just some random guy. A yak cow that's gone berserk. Let's not forget about them. Yeah, some yaks. Straight up some yaks just going crazy in here. Like this yak cow in here. Enraged at all enemies and now dead. And yeah, the Duke was also here and probably gone. Yeah, I'm not surprised they're dead. I'm not surprised they died. Okay, guys, you can cool it now. Hey, the battle's over. Guys, chill. They don't do just chill, do they? They never do just chill. Yeah, nah, they don't do chill in the tavern dorm. Yeah, there's no chilling in there, you see. Either you fight to the death in the tavern or you don't at all. And get out of there. Yeah, there's some people dying there that I don't really care about too much. That's hopefully we reach the stage of fighting where they're just... No, someone just fucking died. Guys, come on. Stop killing each other. Please. Please, man. Where's the werewolves? Now all of this here. You know, this is... I know what this place really is at this point. It is a crazy house, you know, where only crazy people go inside of, apparently. Because there's so much infighting happening. Because one person threw a tantrum, everyone's like, ah, so we're free to kill whoever we feel like now, eh? Which is not true, by the way. The fighting. Has it subsided? I'm sure there's just people trying to stand up at this point. A little stressed? But if anything, you get even better at fighting right there. Yeah, there's some clothing happening. Happening to be on the floor. And yeah, it seems like the bard is singing right next to the poet Fell Slayer. You know? Yeah, I would like to keep my folks mostly safe, you know, from themselves. Because that's what I need to do, apparently. It's mainly keep them away from themselves, apparently. And you know what? That's the whole prison part. You know? That's where all of that comes in. Kavi, how you looking? Okay, you got your gear. I'm not gonna lie. We'll have to go down and fight a bunch of demons by the looks. This just won't go well. Yeah, this just won't go well. I assure you of that. We'll just wait somewhat until, like, the situation here has calmed down a little. Because again, surely the fighting is over by now. People got it out of their system. I hope. We'll get some arrows back here and whatnot, that's good. Yeah, it's like, you know, some of the folks who show up with, like, guards and the likes. And they basically go in, get attacked by some random guy berserking, and later on, you know, cue them, you know, being... causing a bit of a civil war, effectively. Look, it's Liddy visiting the warriors down here. Because I feel like Liddy still doesn't have his slab engraved. Let's try it out. See if it is. No, it's not. Nobody engraved it. And I frankly don't know why. Like, I know we have people on engraving duty. And I know those people here also aren't, like, specialized or anything like that. Yeah, just slapping some engravings, you know, slapping some stone cutting, you know, just do that. Cool, there we go. That should get them going if nothing else. I look a horse. Horse experiencing trauma. Who's fighting now? Just a miller? Probably just trying to stand up. Something like that. Okay, most of the prisoners are now released outside of the ones who were clearly werewolves. Those we're still keeping, you see. Okay. As long as we don't have another horrid miasma polluting the air down here, I'm fine with it. It seems like people are starting to get that, hey, miasma not good. And Hans just gonna haul it all the way up here to the miasma floor. to the compost, to the oversized compost barrel, you know, that we have. Yeah, a bunch of warriors walking back and forth trying to get some better gear from the corpses and whatnot. Yeah, this is messy, you know. That's where we really keep the corpses, you know. Non-glorified skeletons on the floor everywhere. What is this? What do you want now? What's up? Backpacks prohibited, helms prohibited, rings prohibited, slaps prohibited, make warhammers, make rings. Then he's one more chest, better bedroom, and a better mausoleum. That's fair. Well, we should have at least one more coffer, so that should satisfy his need in that regard. Then, I like the fact that it's already, you know, been polished and whatnot. If I was to make a wall out of random curiosity, could I make it out of something fancy? The fanciest thing we have right now is copper. Is what I'm seeing. What doors? What sort of door can we make? Again, I'd like something good. Actually, let's see what bars we have. Bar. We got a couple of iron. Oh, no, we do have gold. Brother, we do have gold. What the hell? Well, yeah, furniture, gold. Gold door. Yeah, golden door. And then once you're done, you can make the same thing once again. Yeah, we got gold. We can make gold out of stuff. One material. One certain material we can. And then just kind of continue up the gold floor in here. Wherever that is suddenly. The gold being a little shy. Like, I know we have a bunch of gold, so where's the gold? like where'd that suddenly go? These 3 gold bars, but is the accountant or rather like the guy who's like responsible for that like making some calculation issues? Like it's not even true what he's telling me there. Like, oh yeah, no, we have plenty of gold bars. You see, yes, we're rich. And then, you know, I'm like, yeah, okay, well, let's go ahead and make something with that gold, shall we? And it's like, oh, well, actually, you know, well, you see, I might have miscalculated, maybe. It's like, well, what is it now? Do we have to stop, or do we not have to stop? Gotta make up your mind, you see. Running around babbling. Oh, nice, you went naked. Well, if that helps him cope, I don't know, then so be it. I'm just gonna make a bit of a strip mine looking place back here, because that's where I get a majority of my resources from right here. So, I'm curious whether or not there's any hidden goodies. Some ore that I might want, you know, something like, say, maybe gold, perhaps? That'd be, as always, kinda appreciated. Yeah, I might as well mine all the way down here. And, you know, mine all the way down here. Just because we can. And so those miners have something to do. Since, yeah, we don't want them to get bored now, do we? Man, it's crazy how quickly the storage got, like, filled again, you know? Does the Weasel Man still live? Man, ik have been through hell. Quite literally. Weasel Man should be still alive, however, I'm like 80% sure. Oh yeah, if you see someone with a sus marker like that, that means they're a werewolf. Just putting that one out there. Okay, Crundles. Forgotten Beast. This stuff. Weasel Man. Or do you weasel? He might have also just left. There's also a possibility. He might have just walked away. Maybe. Oh, nice. We got a necromancer bard that just showed up. Just standing there menacingly. What part? Like, what government are you part of? Or, bard necromancer, but you don't really intend on joining me, do you? I don't think so. But yeah, Weaselman should be alive on paper. I've seen him fight werewolves. Alive, that is, in one piece, is what he was. But he... Yeah, there he is. He's just seriously injured and unconscious right now, you see. Because his upper leg is fractured, and, yeah, he doesn't have a good time, but Weaselman is indeed alive. And he became pretty good at fighting as well. Yeah, so, Cavill, we basically had so many werewolves. You know, here's one of the corpses of said werewolf. We had so many werewolves that the game crashed from over-werewolfing. Like, pretty much the entire fortress was werewolves at that point. I was like, oh, that's cool. But then again, the game just crashed, so not gonna happen, I'm afraid. These two people, they are werewolves. Then I locked a child into someone's office because they are also a werewolf. And then I did isolate a man in a kitchen because I suspect him of being a werewolf. And I also isolated a man all the way up here in some damp place because he could also be potentially a werewolf. Yeah, this guy. He is injured. He got injury from fighting werewolves, you see. So, I don't want to risk it. We had an entire infestation. And I don't want to have to go over that whole stuff once again, you see. I just want to be done with werewolves for good now, you see. Which I'm going to save real quick. Surprise werewolf. There we go. In hell. I mean, the ideal outcome would be to maybe somehow obtain the werewolves and weaponize them. So I can send in werewolves to fight demons. That'd be like the ideal thing. Which might as well be some sort of Hollywood movie idea at this point, right? But yeah, like having the werewolves fight my fights would be perfect. And even better if the demons could actually be affected with like Cantropy. But I doubt it. I doubt a demon's just gonna casually morph into like a little fluff ball, you know, or like that would actually make them weaker, which would be great, but still. More like a wolf yeah, it is. It's an entire infestation. Like a werewolf bites you, you are a werewolf as well. So anyone, I went full on Arthas this stream. I went full on Arthas. I burned down my entire fortress. I went ahead and made an entire witch hunt happen. Except for it was a werewolf hunt instead. And I regret nothing. I have no regrets. I managed to quell the infestation. They're not around. They're not as many, you know? They have been dealt with. You see? It might have been unethical. And yes, I did convict people of crimes they haven't even made. Just to be safe. You know? Just to be safe. And damn it, I would do it again. I went to extremes. And I would go to extremes once again if I had to. Also, are you wielding golden armor? It's bronze. And close enough to gold. You look pretty fancy there, you know? But yeah. It's a doozy. It's a doozy. Like, it started with one werewolf that I didn't notice. That created 7 werewolves. Those 7 werewolves created 31 werewolves. You don't want to happen. You don't want to know what happens if those 31 werewolves are allowed to go around freely, you know? Because yes, that'd be like the entire fortress, okay, at that point. Like, if we have any survivors from werewolf assaults, that's just not gonna end well. Now I need my soldiers to kill not 1 but 2 demons. Let's see how that's gonna go. Probably very poorly, I would imagine. Oh, yeah, there's more demons coming in right now, too. Everyone's probably gonna die. Probably. Like, you have heavy bleeding right there from that person. And that is also me mainly trying to see how likely we would be to take them on. The answer is not very likely. It's the gas, man, I'm telling you, it's the gas. It's the poisonous gas attacks that are, like, throwing our way. There's, like, absolutely demolishing us. We would survive. We would survive, is the thing. We actually would survive. We just lose some very good warriors. Interesting. Well, highly interesting. Yeah, this man is mangled. This person's completely messed up. And the evil rulers of blood get absolutely destroyed also. No, we don't have any zombie whales. No, we're not in an evil biome. Fuck that. I already have plenty of problems as it is. So there's no zombie whales. We're not even near an ocean. So, no. No. How doing, Egon? Welcome. Yeah, no. What we're doing is just building a prison in hell. That's the goal, right? We're in a perfectly normal, like, neutral biome. Is where we are. So there's no, like, zombies in that sense. The only zombies that are around here are the ones brought in by necromancer bards. Because, well, they just kind of felt like it, you know? The Potter can be drafted. Yeah, we did lose some of those guys and some folks in here. Yeah, the Glazer can become one. And I'd say you, Animal Caretaker, you seem to know what you're doing. Yeah, we lost some of the good guys here. Some of the more proficient bow dwarfs. Yeah, happens. Everyone, you've done well. Go back to training. We killed demons. And really, that's all you can ask for, really, you know? That's all one can ask for. Now, you seem to be unable to walk. If I wouldn't know any better. Oh yeah, you're done for. Yeah, that man is dead. For sure. Just remove all of these, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah, necromancer bards are metal as fuck, yeah. Or like some of their zombies being the bards instead. Oh, that demon. It's just kind of floating there. Yeah, the demon's just kind of floating. And so is my elite Marksdwarf. I don't know, man. They're levitating. I don't know how to feel about that. Was that person always dead? Were my Marksdwarf? Okay, they just fucked off, it seems like. Wait, then who was the one who started levitating there? So... yeah, they're just kind of flying. Now they're heavily bleeding. Presumably because they fell. I'm not sure. So, this demon's doing something weird. Yeah, that demon's doing something certainly that is highly suspicious. Right now. And yeah, there's more demons coming in, yeah. Yeah, we need to approach this differently. So I'm gonna quit without saving, obviously, right? But playing guitar songs and raiding bosses, yeah, it's like, it goes hard. It does go hard. Okay, we'll go back in this one. Like, what I like to do, like, this run, you know, that's all about, like, the prison and hell part, right? And, another thing that, I'd like to do would be maybe make a sort of necromancer tower run. Instead of building down, we'll build up, but we're like really into undead. You know, we love the undead. You know, we were like cheering them on and whatnot. But I wouldn't like that. Probably would need Like, that would involve me, like, cheating most likely to get necromancers with DF hack. Oh. Hold up. This is good. This is good. We want this to happen. We want to separate those demons. Sure do. Yeah, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted to happen. You have the Firefly Devils come out of their little hiding spot. Open this. Lock these doors. There's a certain place I can go into, you see, to deal with demons. The tried and proven method down there. I would also urge anyone coming in here to not go for this door either. What we need now is maybe some live bait. They don't seem to be going for it just yet. Yeah. Bagpipe playing bards. I know that in, like, what game was it? I think it was For the King. We can have, like, skeleton bards and they always play on the bagpipe. Or the guitar. The electric guitar, that is. So we got 2 Firefly Devils. One is slightly older than the other one. One is musical. One's good with music. It's good to know. One of those devils knows how to make a good song, you see? Hold on. Did I lock this? Yeah, I locked this. Yeah, so no demons are gonna be like, yes, I'm gonna walk in there. Teehee. Yes, don't mind me coming in here, yes. Yeah, I think they need some convincing to get in. I might need to send in a sacrificial lamb. Sadly, it can't be a werewolf, I'm afraid. Somebody's gonna die. Let's see who. Unless the Firefly Devils will come in on their own. Okay, they're moving in. They're moving in. Maybe we don't need a lamb of sorts after all. Another option that we could do is just lock them in here. And that's where they live now. That's where those things exist now. That is who they are. And the only other way to go is down here into the shooting range. We've already dealt with plenty of demons before, including Weasel Man. However, obviously, can't have this be the way it is right now, so we'll need to mine a doorway down here. Can we have a doorway? No access to door? Do I need to make a door? Or is it just because I literally don't have access to doors? Hold on. Door. Ah, we have doors, it's fine. Yeah, so we'll just mine through here. It'll be, however, priority number 1. Yeah, those demons up ahead here, they're just locked. They can't escape. They're just in here now. They done goofed up. They're just gonna be there now for good. They're my prisoners. For the better or the worse of it. I got a bunch of arrows waiting up there so I can send in my legendary Marks dwarfs. Just like that. And let's see. Competent bow dwarf, yes. I'll take you. And competent Marks dwarf, okay. So it's just like topped off, you know? So we got everyone. How do I deal with their unhappiness, though? That's a whole nother question. In its own right. Oh, it is a pain to deal with. Ah, yes, it's quite the pain, you understand? It was an 18 FPS. Now, it's been late autumn for some time now. 22 FPS, slightly better now. I don't know if any particular person turned into any particular demon yet. See, I don't know. I don't know if that happened yet. What I do know, however, is that I could attempt to make a, you know, some offices back here, you know? Some offices with, everything like the nobles would require. So we'll just do this. That's gonna be fine, I'm sure. Okay, that's good. That's good. No demons popped out of the wall when digging through there. I'd like to have a door in place, because if we go down here... Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, right? Because of all of those fiends over there. It's gonna be very interesting. We got some demon ash. Although I'm telling you, that's not how ash looks like. Yeah, 3 demons waiting and lurking down there. We won before against like those 2 Firefly Devils and then some, which is great news. So realistically, we would be able to wipe out those couple of demons we've seen right there. But then again, it would come at a price, right? It always does. Always comes with certain losses. How good are you at fighting with the whip? You have the singing metal whip. What's your combat skill like? Harvest Slasher? Come on, you can do better than this. Let's see, have any slabs been engraved yet? Yes, some slabs have indeed been engraved at last. Only took thousands of years for it to happen. But here, in the end, we got our means to appease the fallen. So that's yeah, that's diorite, that's obsidian flooring. You know, the interesting part is, I believe we might be able to dig down here as well. We just might be able to. Not here, because that is semi-molten rock. Semi-molten rock we can't touch. Semi-molten rock is simply unmineable, untouchable, can't do anything with it. Same thing with slate, which we have at you know, in hell itself. Can't do anything about that. But, we can mine for the adamantine that is here. And we can mine for obsidian and any other sort of floors. So technically speaking, we could still start building the prison by bypassing this very area right here. That is absolutely a thing I could do. And you know what? I'm gonna drink water to that. Hip hip hooray! And then anyone who's very unhappy will just put into prison. End of story. It's just how I'll deal with them, you know? Yeah, that's how we'll do it. Like, you're unhappy? You go to jail. Yeah, just go to jail, dude. Don't need the folks of you bringing down the vibes, you know? The posse vibes we had going, you know? Yeah, just go away, dude. Yeah. What I can do here, for example, however, since this is like supposed to be a, like a better sort of crypt, we need 9. I could make a steel floor, you know? That'd be fancy, surely. I'm wasting steel. I'm wasting perfectly fine steel like this. It's been abandoned. Yeah, sucks to be those guys. Yeah, we got some perfectly viable steel floor right there. Bad wolves. Yeah, werewolves really fucked me up there. Those werewolves really brought down the mood, you know? Like, they really killed the vibes in this fortress. They genuinely did. Now I'm here having to imprison children in an office because I can do anything else with those kids. Those pesky ruffians, you know? Just like turning into wolves, murdering a bunch of people and infecting the other ones with lycanthropy. And I'm just like, no, stop. Please. Do not. Why am I asking for too much of something? Another thing we could do is just kinda eliminate a bunch of stuff. Like actually go into console commands and kill the Crundles maybe. And I don't know if I wanna eliminate the demons, but it's about the FPS at this point, right? I kinda wanna have the FPS work. Here, I know it's exterminate. Exterminate, Crundle? Crundle. I killed 22 Crundles. Exterminate. What else? What else do we have a lot of? Camels? Okay, we can get rid of the camels. Camel... 1... hump. Cool. Cool. And then... yeah, fuck, I'm gonna go for the magma crabs too. Magma... crab. Those are gone. And we got 7 demon 19. Underscore 19. And we got demon... what's the other demon that we had 7 of? Demon 2. Demon number 2. I'm gonna keep the other demons though. I might have killed the Firefly Devils, to be fair. But the Ghost of Emperors is still around. And it worked wonders on the FPS. See? That's always good. Technically speaking, we can just open this here up now. It went back down to 17 FPS. No, never mind. Oh! I know one thing though. Armored pincers. Exterminate? Exterminate. Armored, pincer. Shit. We got a lot of those things, you know. I was kind of hoping we could just take the easy way out. Yeah, we'll have to mass butcher some crabs back here, you see? We'll have to do some mass butchering. Because there's far too many of those. So we'll have to kind of quell the population a little. Okay. I mean, I hope this is gonna have a good effect. And again, as has been said before, like doors, they also deal with the FPS somewhat. So, that ain't good. What demons do we have? Brunhunt? Yeah, the Ghosts of Amber. Only seeing those 3. Brunhunt and Ghost of Ambers. Did I accidentally kill that one guy I had imprisoned here, like this lad? No, the Grey Brute's alive. Okay, they've been put to rest, that's good. So, no more ghosts around here. I'm still waiting for them to smooth out the wall. We'll make this priority number 1. Yeah, like, it'd be good to smooth it out before we actually do any mining, so we can see what's behind the wall. That's the idea at the very least. I'm gonna need craft object, pray to people, craft object, acquire object, blah blah blah, craft object. Everyone wants to craft some. That's your main problem here in the military. It seems like just I haven't crafted something in some time now. Yeah, like again, a bunch of people very unhappy. I'd say it's mainly due to the stink. You know, the stink that was allowed to go haywire earlier. Oh yeah, we're also working on this here. How's his tomb satisfaction now? He is now a mausoleum. He needs a royal mausoleum. So we're working on it. Still working on that stuff. Ignore this though. Because there's gonna be a proper floor right there. So you just be wasting your energy on that. Since I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's all part of the mausoleum here. Somebody felt sick right there for a moment? Did I see that right? Yeah, a lot of armored pincers are gonna be killed now. And I still don't know if any of those guys here, like, are you a werewolf? You say you're healthy, which makes me think you are a werewolf. You know? It really does make me think that. You see, again, it's just like the witch hunts, right? If you weren't a werewolf, you'd be dead by now. You'd probably dehydrate or starve. Probably. Same thing with this man. He is still injured, though. The other one was healthy. He is still injured. This visitor's ready to leave? I sure hope so. If I open the door for you. Nah, just kidding. You can take the more treacherous route down here. If you indeed want to leave, you gotta leave through the dangerous path where the Forgotten Beast lies. And well, I kinda let the Forgotten Beast in right there as well. Oh well. You know, it wasn't too picky, it just kinda took it. Meanwhile, the Forgotten Beast kinda beelining from my place here. But then, you know, gets blocked by a door again. Again, it's a perfect guard dog. Fuck do I care about her? Just go drink water. Silly. There's plenty of water up here, for example. But yeah, I now have a guard dog, which happens to be a Forgotten Beast. How convenient. How extremely convenient. What do? What does this Forgotten Beast even do? A health description. Yeah, it's slightly dented because a rock fell on it. Hairy snail, thin wings, stretched skin, and it's undulating rhythmically. It has a poisonous bite. So it's a snail with wings, is what that is, huh? Oh yeah, I'll open the path out there. And if people do truly want to leave, then you can leave. I'm gonna stop you from doing that. I will stop you from doing other things, however. There's some more money here. Ah, yes. So, we got a person on the outside turned into a werewolf, see? We got kid inside of the office turned into werewolf. We got guy in here. I told you he's a werewolf. I knew he was one. And then we got the two people in prison who also turned into werewolves, which we already knew about. Yeah, I knew there was something up with them. I knew there was. Your heart, cutie. My heart is mired with werewolves, apparently, so do be careful. You don't want to end up like those poor souls up here, you know? We kinda had to block off the kitchen because of Laro, who couldn't help himself. Kavi, the militia commander, had to give his office for... no, I'm not. For a werewolf child that's only 13 of age, you know, is 13 years old, and it's like causing all sorts of issues. Those damn children. And, you know, then there were some who were able to actually get to prison and keep him there. Which, genuinely the most ideal version of going about it. But yeah, how you doing, Baldur? How welcome to the Dawi Fortress. Well, we're trying to continue construction down here, however, there's like two demons kind of blocking my way, you see. For I wanted to make this prison here a reality. It's beautiful, is it not? It'll stand tall, it'll stand proud, it'll have a lot of logistical issues everywhere as well. But once we construct something like this here, it'll be truly immaculate. I can already say. Yeah, we got like two floating ghosts of ember. And they're just kinda hovering there, menacingly. And apparently the way the ghosts of embers fight, that man somehow managed to not get fried. Wait, never mind, that man failed to go up the stairs. I'll take that back about managing not to get fried. They totally got fried. Dude, they so got fried just now. I've never seen anyone get more fried than this. Yikes. Oh no, he managed to go upstairs. Yeah, he's dead. Nothing remained. Not even bones. That sucks to be that guy. Now you can see a bit of lava around there. Oh well. Nothing we can't fix up with a wee bit of obsidian. So we can go ahead and mine all of this out. We'd have 3 full stacks of 7 water come down here, but that should be actually okay. Should be plenty of space, I'd like to think. And again, a lot of it will be turned to obsidian. Okay, they turned back from being werewolves is what that message was about. Yeah, I mean, the guy kind of made it for the lava, and then in the very end, he kind of threw. That's what it struck me like. He had it until he didn't. Man, I need to keep on expanding storage, don't I? Do I need to make another floor? I feel like I need to make another floor. This is just getting ridiculous. Yeah, this is just getting a little silly. One might even say. Okay, so we'll make a, I hope what is sufficiently large of a storage room. And sufficiently far away from any, like, hostiles. Yeah, there's, like, slopes leading down, but I think it's just, like, a little dent, not actually, like, an entrance to this place. And if so, then we'll just make a wall in there, so nothing's gonna swoop in and kill me like those 450,000 serpent men we already dealt with. To throw shit, you hoarder. Yeah, I mean, tell that to my dwarves. They're the ones that are hoarding all of this. Like, was it up to me, I would get rid of most of the stuff, right? But they just don't know what to do with it sometimes. They're just gonna leave it there. They're messy. They're inherently messy. So, yeah, I'd love to. Trust me, buddy. I'd love to. Truly would. I truly would. However, here we are at last, you know? It's fun. Oh, the Forgotten Beast is fighting camels and a merchant. The fuck's a merchant doing there? Oh, look, the Forgotten Beast managed to leave my home. That's nice. That's always nice. Look, it's free now. Yeah, I kind of freed this Forgotten Beast. Say, are you here for me? There's some random baron. You know, I don't know what he was doing out there, but there's probably a good reason he's outside and not inside of the fortress. If I was that baron, I would really just run for it. That's a big-ass snail right there. Trying to kill him. Liftworm as well, huh? How did you end up inside of the water? Did you slip on like a banana peel or something? Like, get out of there. Yeah, dude, there we go. Talented Spear Dwarf. Are you part of any militia or are you just like some random guy? I think you're just some random guy. Yeah, well, hey, congratulations. You're now a skilled climber and you're also a, what? How good are you at swimming? Yeah, you're not a swimmer. There's bananas in Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, there's bananas. There's also gorillas. You can also get gorilla milk. Just thought I'd mention that. I got a new defense idea. Bunch of gorilla milk, right? Huh? Yeah, it's a thing, it's a thing. Gorilla milk is a thing in this game. I'm telling you. Dwarf Fortress, this where all of your fantasies, no matter how fucked up they might be, get true. No, it's a game. It's a game. Certainly a game. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, you 100% can have gorilla milk in this game. Not kidding. Now, you may need to do it with a mod, but you still can get gorilla milk. Why do you know this? You didn't really try to milk a gorilla. I assume you won't just... yeah, they probably won't just let you. And no, I didn't try it, but like people love gorilla milk in this game. Man, people love gorilla milk. They're all about it. You know, there used to be a time when I wasn't sure, like, whether dwarven cheese was cheese made from dwarves or by dwarves, you know? It's actually made by dwarves, right? That's the dwarven cheese thing. But, you know, the naming convention was always like, maggot cheese, this cheese, so-and-so cheese, dwarven cheese. And I'm like, okay, so is this dwarven cheese made out of dwarven milk, or... like, what are the actual logistics behind this here? Yeah, I'm not sure. This visitor's ready to leave. Now, if I open this door, for this guy to actually leave. How is the child now? Still young. So I have to have the gorilla's milk something for gorilla cheese. Yeah, yeah. Somebody has to go ahead and milk gorillas to get gorilla milk. Some brave soul has to go ahead, go to a female gorilla and be like, okay, it's time to milk you now. Please don't make my head explode. Thank you. So, yeah. How are you doing, Decor? So, welcome. Also, say hi to Laszlo, our, troll king. That's right. Now, the moon is going away. I do try. I will attempt it. I will attempt to have this guy leave the fortress. But I will keep a stern eye on him. Following for being out with friends for too long, yeah, it shouldn't be turning into a werewolf now. Your friends would be all everywhere, you know, if you wouldn't turn. Leave. Leave. Walk away. I'm giving you this one chance right now. Someone's been missing for a week. Sucks to be them. You're going to the tavern. You're not leaving. Yeah, probably can. Trolls most likely can be turned. I know goblins can be word. Yeah, this is the guy. What's he doing? It said he was ready to leave. Why is he not leaving? If the visitor is so ready to leave, he should just walk away. I'm telling you, I'm keeping a close eye on you. If you're not gone by the time the moon's completely vanished, I will send out my militia to kill you. I will send out my militia. Just to make this clear. Alright, Laszlo? Or Laro, I mean? Go away. Just go away. Leave. You have no reason being here right now. You said you're ready to depart, so depart. Please. I will lock you inside one of the rooms again if I must, you know? Yo, do I want spoilers and help you will become word trolls? Yeah, dude, like, I mean, not like word trolls. It's more like the troll is a werewolf, you know, probably. Like, that's more like the thing, you know? But I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see the joke. I do acknowledge it. But, like, you know... you know what? That's a good question, though. This just kind of reminded me of... Is there a good Twitch integration mod for Dwarf Fortress? If so, I'd love to check it out. That sounds like a lot of chaotic fun. Like have Twitch chat do some crazy mayhem, you know, while you just try and make a normal fortress, maybe, I don't know. So, yeah, that could be pretty wild. Use Twitch names into auto... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's using Twitch names. But I'm not about Twitch names. We already used Twitch names in this one as well. I'm more on about, like, proper Twitch integration, you know, like RimWorld has, for example. Like Twitch chat maybe triggering some sort of, like, invasion and stuff like that. I know slapping in names, there's, like, no problem at all. Like, we've done it here as well. But, like, I'm on about, like, proper and true integration. Where is this man going? It's running out of time, I'm just saying. It's about to be the 20th moonstone. And... yeah, I will kill him. It is what it looks like. If this dwarf leaves in time, I might just lock him in this room. Actually, he's probably just gonna go upstairs if nothing else. Yeah, what is he doing? What is his purpose? I don't know. So this is a big fan of integration, more of a German thing, no. that has absolutely nothing to do with my question. Like, that has absolutely nothing to do with it. Like, there's absolutely nothing to do with that stuff whatsoever. Where'd that man going? And why is he not leaving as it said that he would do? Well, I mean, are you part of the army? No, you're just a random ex-dwarf, a random warrior who happened to be inside of my fortress. Man, there's so much coke on the floor as well. Well, you didn't want to listen. And I did give you a time limit, kid. But it seems like this wolf's gonna be killed. I'm gonna put him down like the stray dog that he is. Unless I can put him into prison instead. Unless I can convict him. But we tried it many times before. And it really wasn't an option. Like, that's the dwarven child. That teenager at this point. There's a werewolf that I can't really do anything about. Yeah, just not showing up in the list. And if he's in the risky visitors section, it's only the necromancers and their zombies. There you are, Laro. Found you at last. I convict you of this crime. I hope that at least I'll put you into prison instead, you see. I hope I'll be able to get him to prison. I will keep convicting him of different crimes that he has not committed at all. Just so he can go to prison. And I can keep him there. Like the other werewolves, you know, contained. Contained and detained. That's the goal. So one of my military dwarves should be showing up pretty soon. We'll just tell him to move up there. That's the wrong button. So maybe that'll do something. It could be fun. Your 5-year-old dwarf girl is now a master fighter. Such a random event. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we technically had something like that even happen here, right? Like at random, there just became like pro fighters there out of nowhere. Because they survived the alligator attack, or crocodile attack rather. And now they became gods at fighting. So you're not gonna be detained, are you? Death it is then. You chose death. You had the time, you could have left. You could have walked away from this a living were creature. But you know, you just didn't go. You just wouldn't leave my fortress, and you were too much of a risk for me to take. Yeah, he has indeed been found dead. Meanwhile, the necromancer bard is fighting a forgotten beast and won. What an absolute hero. What an absolute giga chat, that guy. Yeah, might as well turn on random things happen every 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know, like, it'd be nice to introduce, like, elements of randomness, like those to the game, you know, that, like, you guys are gonna be able to control. I think that'd be pretty neat. But yeah, like there's gotta be something, right? Like there's gotta be something to have that happen. In the meantime, we go ahead and start mining a little. All right. There's only one tile lava thing, a bunch of obsidian we technically did create ourselves. Due to, well, you know, due to kind of casually going ahead and having lava accidentally pour into this chamber. The Exlord is fighting. I hope the Exlord's not fighting one of ours. On purpose. At the very least. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of this front layer here as well. And surely nothing bad happens if I was to remove this one block right here. Surely not. Like that one block. Surely I'm not gonna release like a fiend of fiends back there or some shit like that. Yeah, I mean, we could go ahead and start, like, maybe making a bit of a overhang from there, since I don't know how viable it is going through here. I mean, I'm just gonna go ahead and save. The W save file, you know, the classic, right? The classic. And with that, I'm just gonna go dig blindly forward and hope that I don't come across like a absolutely ridiculous amount of lava, or I don't come across like some sort of mega demon that's gonna destroy me. That'd be the ideal. Yeah, dig blindly and greedily. I mean, there's also a good chance we'll just run into like molten rock, and we won't be, or semi-molten rock, and we won't be able to go through that, like, completely. Yeah, it's the dwarven motto. Yeah. Just, you know, if you dig too greedily, you know, the things that I am experiencing will happen, minus the whole werewolf shebang. Yeah, hell, right? Hell. So, I'm sure this rock is just kind of warm because of this. You know, all of this right here. The lava's just on the floor. I'm sure that's the reason it's so warm. It's gotta be. A dwarf roast for dinner. Well, yeah, if things do go, not quite our way, then yeah, I guess we'll have some dwarven roast. You become rich, so go do it. Yeah, I mean, if you do it carefully, there's very little risk. It's just gonna be a lengthy process, because you smooth out the wall, then you make fortifications to see behind them, and then you mine it if it proves to be safe to go in. Okay, all there was some water, so we can mine these just fine. And it's not even a lot of water. Like, this is nothing water right here. This is like baby stuff. My brain's smooth enough. Me dig. I mean, yeah, this is, again, absolutely a way of doing it. There's just gonna be demons popping out of the wall every now and then. We need to go all the way here, at the very least. It's pretty far. It's pretty far. That certainly is quite a ways to go. Considering on how worth it is. You know? How worth is it gonna be if I just, like, go in there like this? How good of an idea, I wonder. Since, again, there's two kinda annoying demons in the way, right? If we go to the underworld, yeah, it's Grey Brute, Ghost of Amber, and then another Ghost of Amber, but his name because he killed that one zombie guy. That's basically that, right? You know, that's basically that whole situation right there. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna open this here up and see what's gonna happen. See if maybe one of those necromancer minions is gonna come on in. See if someone else is gonna decide to go down there instead. Or what'll happen. If anything, if nothing else rather, maybe I can lure these ghosts away, because they have some sort of telekinetic power the game didn't tell me about, where they can pick up your dwarf and just kinda slam them against the wall repeatedly. Which is fucked up. It's messed up, dude. Come on. Yeah, some water in the obsidian floor. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the only staircase is not here. It's close by. Wait, no, it is. Yeah, that is the staircase, is it not? It got turned to lava. Huh. Would you look at that? So we can just mine the obsidian pillar. Then again, they kind of go up and down through the slope as well. They're not even really using the stairs. So they'll be dead. 24 FPS, I think that's a solid amount. It's not too bad, not too shabby. See a staircase connecting there. As it should be, and yeah, the entire open space that we have over here. If anything, we really need to contain demons in this floor, not on the one above. This one's messy. This one's just messy, that's for sure. Maybe I can install a hatch cover. I only have one hatch cover though. So, yeah, I only have one of those covers. Turns out, he's fighting Captain of the Guard? What are you guys fighting? Stop it. Please get along. Guys, please get along. Well, we did save not too long ago now, didn't we? Have the militia come down. It's time for some action. You know, instead of infighting, how about we do just some proper fighting, okay? You have a steel warhammer and adamantine armor. Well, your friend here has adamantine spears and then some. There's a lot of us, there's only 2 demons. Surely nothing could possibly go wrong. Right? Surely. What happened to Riff? Why is he just a smear? I'm sure Riff is doing just fine. Okay, and then we're gonna go down. Bar's been missing for a week. Yeah, it's probably because he was a werewolf. They usually go missing. You know, if I notice somebody turning into a werewolf or suspect them of being a werewolf, they usually tend to just disappear. In my dwarven cartel here. So again, demons located right over there. I want to station my dwarves a little further down. The fuck did my dwarves just go? Where did they just go? Guys, why are you walking back? That's... What? Where I want you to go? What? Guys, what the hell? Guys, you had your orders. You go down there. Go to hell. No, literally, go to hell right now. No, listen, guys, this is why I need you. I need you to be in hell. It's not gonna work otherwise, okay? Like, why not? Why were there complications right now? They seem to be very unsure on where to go, huh? They seem very confused on the path they need to take. I'm just watching in spirit here. Kavi going to the church instead. You know, going for a quick little prayer. A little drive-by. There's not even praying, he just went in there and just left again. Weasel Man is doing fine, by the way. He recovered. Congratulations, Weasel Man. You did it. You son of a surprise weasel. And yeah, everyone leaves if I give them that order. That's weird. How about I just tell them to kill the demons? How are you gonna deal with that then, huh? Why not? It's not like the door's locked. You know? You totally can just go down there and you'll be fine. Like, Kavi, I wouldn't recommend going in there by yourself. Okay, what is wrong? Clearly something's wrong right now. Why though? Oh, there's a wall? Oh, there's a wall! Oh, I did not realize that. I didn't realize that this hatch had a wall. Had an obsidian wall for around it. I did not realize that. Wow. Wow. That was subtle. It took me a minute. Took me a whole minute there, but yeah, I figured it out now. That's why, huh? Yeah, that's the reason you couldn't go down there. This thing is inside of a wall. That silly little hatch. Ah, yeah, figures. Figures it would be something like that. Obviously. It always is issues like these one has. So, still, 2 Ghosts of Ember. Do we have anything else going on? Wild Animal. Grey Brood. Boiling Spectre? Yeah, that Boiling Spectre is just kinda traveling, I assume, through hell. Like some wild beast roaming the underworld. Yeah, there it is, and there it goes. Boiling Spectre no more. So nothing really we care too much about. Okay, now we can change things up though. Now we can have the militia be placed here. I hope the militia's not gonna attack the demons right away. I hope they're gonna wait a little. Yeah, they've transformed back into a dwarf. Now that another full moon's over. In midwinter. So everyone stationed down there. Hoping that the demons won't notice us going down the stairs to hell. And won't attack us immediately. And if they do, or if the dwarves attack immediately, then... well, let's get ready for quite a few losses, shall we? Since I do not see them winning a 1v1 against the demon unless they hit the demon right in the face or the chest, exploding it immediately. That's the only option I see. Now, something I'm also seeing is that there's another dwarf who fell down into a pit of water. And that my squad is kinda unwilling to follow my order. Again. Why? Block up or down stairway. Yeah, that's just normal staircases, you know, made out of normal blocks. As it tends to be. There's a lot of blood down here. Even werewolf blood. It is open. It is not encased in some sort of obsidian floor or something like that. So if I tell you guys to go down here, will you just open the hatch now, please? No. What's up with my dwarfs having stage fright all of the sudden? Cavern 4, third hatch. I don't get it. I really don't understand what's happening. The cavern floor, that's fine. I mean, I guess we go and remove the hatch entirely? Like, it seems to be causing so many issues right now that I fail to understand as to why. It's slated for removal, but it's not been removed yet, so for some reason. I don't see any lava message being there, or magma rather. So that's not it either. I see some miners just meandering about. I don't get it. I really don't. Yeah, slated for removal. No one's coming down though. Yeah, they always go up this little slope here and do whatever. Okay, well, can someone go ahead and remove this hatch, please? There's clearly something wrong. You see? It clearly is. I just saw it be opened. I just saw the hatch be opened. So it is as I feared. It is just straight up floor at this point. Yeah, well, I mean, again, explains the headache that we just had to go through. Like, not only was this hatch encased in, like, actual wall, it also became a diorite floor. With the lava-water combo that we had happen. So a miner's gonna go down, is gonna deal with this, and we should be fine for good then. We should have this down. Again, it's annoying that the demons are just standing there menacingly. But, hey, at the very least now, I can take my military and have him move the fuck down, you know? As they were meant to. All this time ago. And we can also go ahead and have a hatch be replaced here. So, there we go. Yeah, so with the new hatch, now things should be just fine. Who went down? It's a person I do not know. And it's the demon. I don't know you, Ignis, right? You're just some random guy. I don't see you be part of the army. Because if you were part of the army, it would say, like, down here what squad you're part of. It would say right there. Interesting. Well, we had a bit of a sacrificial lamb in that case. We're still ongoing, though. He hasn't stopped yet, he's still alive. He's so alive, in fact, that I'm gonna use this big opportunity, that distraction. Oh no, there's a brine hunt. The distraction may just not last that long as I would have liked, actually. Well, here comes the shit show, everyone. Shit show incoming. Beep. We have a brine hunt just floating around here as well. Trying to mess up my dwarves and whatnot. Come on, guys, you can do this. Did someone just give birth right there? Whose baby was that? Okay, it seems like we lost one of the better warriors. The brine hunt's fucking us up right now. Yikes. There's a lot of little spider monsters coming out of the slate floor too. What's a spider monster, by the way? A very large scaly spider. It has 3 long, curving horns and it has a bloated body. Its black scales are oval-shaped and overlapping before its poisonous bite. That makes sense for a spider creature such as that. Yeah, no. All of demonkind suddenly popping in, you know, to say good day, you know. Yeah, all of them are showing up now. Yeah, that's a reload. that's a reload. It's fine. At least we know what's wrong with the hatch and why it didn't work. At least we know that. So we can fix it pretty much immediately. All we have to do then is deal with potential spider monsters which haven't triggered earlier. They must have been like lurking somewhere. And like all the other fiends that suddenly showed up there towards the end. So I need to remove this thing. I need to remove this thing. And I can remove all of these. I can remove this just fine. And I can turn this into a staircase. Is what I can do. So let's go ahead and do those very things. So remove you, remove these. And again, staircase. Once this is removed. Removed. That'll be fine. Yeah, I would just have to assume that those spider fiends, monsters, whatever, they must have been like hiding, so I just didn't see them. Like that had to be the case. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this. If I was to make a staircase down, it probably wouldn't work that well. Okay, it's been already slated for removal, that's good. So we can now make this staircase itself the proper one. And we'll get a bunch of obsidian this way as well. And now make hell a little wet. By dropping some water down. So we made a handful of obsidian. And then hopefully, you know, install a hatch cover on it. And we should be fine. Yep. Here goes the hatch cover. Any of it would work because, you see, I feel like the demons aren't that far away, you know. It's like we're waiting for it. Yeah, I urge everyone right here to leave the premises as soon as they can. Did you kill the demon? Jurist, holy fuck. The miner strikes the ghost of Ember in the body with a copper pick, breaking away the tissue. Damn! Fucking miners go hard sometimes, I forgot. Yeah, miners can actually be pretty decent warriors, not gonna lie. But she did lose her arm. Her arm, again. And her upper leg is bruised. So it's basically her arm is kinda messed up. Wow! That's actually pretty impressive, not gonna lie. That is pretty impressive. Oh, here comes the bait. Neil. That random ex-dwarf who just decided to go down to hell because he just felt like it. Hey Neil, say, how does it feel to explore hell? How's it feel being down there, Neil? You're just gonna wander around down there, Neil? I mean, it is a once-in-a-lifetime experience, Neil. You also have no affiliation, is that right? He's impatient. He has poor focus. He's just wandering around down there. Where's he gonna go? Is he gonna leave? Yeah. Yeah, he left. He just picked himself up and walked away. Is he gonna do the same? Human bard doomed zombie. Random ex-dwarf. All of these people gonna randomly walk around, maybe trigger demons here and there. If so, that is fine by me. Yeah, that's fine by me. Yeah, all of you unaffiliated dwarves, because you might have lost your leader or something. Be free. Roam the underworld for all I care. Peasant has been found dead. Who? Oh, that guy? Was he important? Was he of any sort of importance? Now, the thing is, right? They are gonna trigger a couple of more demons that were just kind of minding their own business earlier. Oh, you stopped? No, really, don't stop with that hatch. Really, do not stop the hatch thing. The hatch, do not suspend it. Whatever you do, do not suspend constructing the hatch. Why are you going down there, lady? Lady, don't. I know you're a miner and I know you might have a death wish, but why? Why did you do that? Oh, a child now! Oh, you absolute jurists, you. What are you doing, Stonecrafter? I want you to think about what you're about to do now, okay? I want you to think about what you're about to commit there. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't wanna... well... It's a little too late to help him out now. Yeah, well, we got the demon party back. We got that whole situation now. Again. That's okay. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first, nor would it be the last. How did you get in here? Zon, leave. Leave right now, thank you. Zon, you do not want to be in there when things go badly, okay? You do not want to deal with that. Yeah, I'll make dinner. I'm starving. See at work. Make sure that the wolves don't starve too. Oh yeah, nah, they got plenty of food, and if nothing else, there's always more wolves, you know. That we can deal with. Man, look at all those people burning. Because they were absolute idiots. Like, it was like the only way they can leave. And So I guess they thought it was a good idea to leave through here. And then, you know, meet their maker. But hey, they had some good loot on them. I can't deny it. They had some good loot. It's just like, you know, hell vibes. It is still hell in the end of the day. Okay, resume construction. What do we have in here? We got Everfang right there. We got demons. We got some demons in here. Well, come on in, little demon. I'll keep you around, Breinhond. I'll keep you around for some target practice, you see. Yeah, that's when you realize there's a bunch of demon corpses. And he notices that there's no way to leave that spot any longer. He is trapped. He cannot escape. Where did all the other demons go, though? That's what I'm curious about. Where did all the other ones go to? I see the Breinhond. I can imagine where the Breinhond is. Human Dancer. Duke of the Surprise Prison of Hell, who's a guest, by the way. Flashball? Fuck's a flashball? A large ball of skin found moving around the debris near underground ponds. It is there that it absorbs dead matter for food. Fair, that is. There is a lot of dead matter here. There's just like a lot of dead matter. Well, you go crazy, little flashball, you. You go show them whatever flashballs do, you know? Yeah, see, you get them, okay, buddy? You know, it's kind of been like all suspended there. We're surprised ever. Oh man, it's just the name of the fortress, man. Just the name. We're speaking of. There's some people who wanted to enter the fortress, right? Wherever they are. What's that doing, Squampus? Welcome. Yeah, I make this passable again. I open my borders. At long last, I open my fucking borders again. After that whole, you know, werewolf infestation we happened to suffer through and whatnot. I'm gonna remove this burrow because it's practically useless. Yeah, we got the occasional necromancer sitting on the top side, right? Coming to visit us. Surely there would no one else be trying to leave through here, right? Surely not. If I see anyone attempting to leave for the top side, though, I will close the borders again. I want them to leave for the underworld. It's like, you know what? Yeah, let's filter them out first. It's like free labor. I'm not gonna say no. You know, if people want to throw their lives away for maybe escape, maybe trying to leave this place, then I'll let them. I'll let them do that. What are you and what are you doing? What do you think you're doing, actually? Think about long and hard. What's your idea now? What's your quest? It's been found dead. Guy has transformed into a werewolf. Necromancer Bard. And a sussy werewolf are fighting. Oh, so the Necromancer Bard is fighting one of the werewolves we kinda like told to fuck off. Who's gonna win, you think? The Bard? Or the werewolf? I mean, as a necromancer shouldn't be getting tired, unlike the werewolf, maybe? Of course it is one of the barons. The necromancer, he had better days. You know, he's seen some better days. The werewolf, same thing, to be fair. I believe in you, necromancer. I believe in you. You can do this with the limbs that you have remaining. After you beat up some of his teeth, right? You knocked him out right there? Yeah, one of the few remaining werewolves, I'd say. And that doomed zombie. Doomed zombie was doing something as well. Standing up, and now they're just standing down there. Injured. And naked. Another necromancer, another bard necromancer specifically. Man, guys, we're like popping off of those bard necromancers we got. Why's the mayor in hell? Why is the mayor in hell? Like literally. Why is the mayor in hell? What did the mayor do this time? Well, what sort of commandment did the mayor decide to you know, come true? I will once again attempt to send down my militia. The E safe. I'm gonna send down my militia once again. It really seems like hell is quiet right now. Like, there's been some fighting, there's been something happening and whatnot. It seems quiet. Is it quiet, though? Is it gonna remain quiet? Once they send out the military, are there gonna be a bunch of demons showing up? I wonder. We'll see. We'll see. Once this loading bar is done. Pain. It's, you know, it's actually loading up pain. You know? Because that's what this is gonna end up being, most likely. That's right. Yeah, I mean, I would like to begin construction on the prison itself. Maybe on a bit of a safe-ish tunnel. But if you can go down here and it's gonna be just safe, you know, just fine, nothing bad's gonna happen. Again, be my guest. Be my guest. But if there's gonna be... Where are you going? What did you think that was a good idea there, huh? Now, what did you think that was gonna be a smart idea there? You little dummy, you. Where's the rest of the military and why are they taking so long? You know what, fine. I'll open up the doors. So you can pick your path to murder demons. Are you just a random woodcutter? You're not even a fighter. You're just a woodcutter. The only fighter is this DWARF. And they're running the fuck away. Understandably so. Again, there's one angry spirit. It's pretty good with music. Very flimsy and whatnot. Yeah, that's not really gonna stop it now, is it? Guys, how come you keep fucking up this whole hell expeditioning here? Where's the military? Man, where's the military? Let's start there. Where are those guys at? Like, civilians have no right to be down here. Okay, you know what? Stop this. Scrap it. Scrap this whole idea. Those people are just here to die. We just walk away. All of them. If they want to die so badly, let's let them. These items, forbid them. They were forbidden for good before, and then now, you know, this happened. Yeah, see? The untold terror. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying because they just could not help themselves and their damnable curiosity. Look at this. Look at this. There's a lesson to be learned. There's for sure a lesson to be learned somewhere. I mean, like, you know it's bad when the military fucks off too, because they just took forever. Well, luckily we did save not that long ago. Luckily we did. Yeah, I probably would need to make the, hey, what was it? A path? Like, you know, like priority path thing. And just tell them to, hey, don't. Do not go through there. Just don't. It's not worth it, okay? Like, just forget about it. It's not good. It's not good. You'll just suffer. I think I did kind of set most of them to be like on hauling duty, didn't I? Hey, to be fair, yeah. Yeah, just let him be. Let him lay there. Let sleeping dogs fly. Don't do anything crazy, I beg you. Like, the only way is down, right? I mean, there's also a staircase here. So we need to block this one up as well with a hatch. The one hatch that we have. Meanwhile, the military, they'll move here. Okay, guys, but like, don't do anything hell that you don't need to do. Like you, for example. Where are you going? Why are you going there? Why? The item is forbidden now, isn't it? Why would you go there? Like, what reason? Pray tell, what sort of reason would you have? And yeah, they're just going in and attracting more zombies. Not zombies, demons. If only we had zombies, you know. Right, I meant pressed minus. Oh, cool. We find that, huh? Nice. Well, that's good to know. Like, there's gonna be all sorts of nasties going after that one dwarf right now, you know. Yeah, that one dwarf pulled all of hell right now. Right there. Like an absolute buffoon, I say. Like the biggest buffoon you'll see. Can we deal with that one Spectre because we're sort of in the way? Okay, it's been dealt with. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's walk away. Okay, let's just walk away now. There's just no reason to cause any further commotion. Walk away from there while you can, and you're good. Oh, right, they want to be building... Want to build this down here, do they? I can respect it. There's a good work ethic. I can respect the work ethic, you know? Yes, shale. And then... Spend manager is disabled, is enabled. Okay, cool. There we go. What's about another building? Ah, it's fine. They'll be okay. They'll be just fine. Oh yeah, well this won't be so fine though. Yeah, something, Grey Banshees spitting fire at everyone, terror, murder, bloody murder, you know, all of death, all of the death. Murder everywhere. Everyone's dead. Happy end. Yeah, the FPS is also setting itself right there. Let's quit back out again. Let's quit back out again, shall we? Yeah. So, if I could see... It's not that much later, this save here. I feel like this save is a little better. To do things with. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect, like, that the majority of the day would be, like, us fighting werewolves. Because, holy fuck, was that a catastrophe. Dude, that was such a catastrophe. All those werewolves. My. That shit was bad. Okay, so. We'll try the experimental route. We'll try the highly experimental route instead. Which is... How far can I push the obsidian and whatnot without exploding? I need to be about here. This is about where I need to be. So again, this is the highly experimental path that we're taking right here. we'll see how well it'll work. Or not, you know? We'll see how this is gonna treat us. Like, we'll have to do some obvious things, we'll have to do some not so obvious things. We'll have to mine all of this, technically speaking, to get down to where we want to be building the prison area, the prison complex, right? Yeah, this all has to be a few floors wide as well. Which the good news is, if I make a staircase leading down here, I can make walls from the top to the bottom, so nothing's gonna fly in, because demons, well, they sort of just tend to ignore gravity. You know, it's kind of like a thing they do a lot. So, okay, we found a lot of water in here, that's fine. It saves me some work, to be completely honest. And besides, there should be plenty of space in here to not make everyone die. The worst thing that'll happen is simply a demon or this semi-molten rock. Well, it says we can go around, so I wonder how messy the path will actually end up being. Okay. What if I mine this also? Like that one piece of obsidian there. I mean, if that is all, then yeah, it's not gonna help me a lot. And our prison part might have to be simply built in here. Like, we just need to secure, like, the entrance to begin with. You know, if we want to do anything at all. So, yeah. That'd be something, you know, that'd be something. But yeah, some molten rock's probably gonna block the majority of the path. If I had to take a guess. So, yeah, it'll be what it'll be. So, yeah, it's just like semi-molten rock all the way up there. So we won't really see much. We won't see much at all. Use nearest material. What we're gonna do is wall this here off. Okay? It's like what? This floor and this floor. It'll be fairly safe, to say the least. This will be somewhat safe, you know? We just need to make a wall there, and we're good. What we also need to make is the damn hatch. And then... well, then we need to hope that none of the, you know, Ronin that we have, like, walking around this place are gonna come at us. Or do something about it. Now, this is unfortunate. But I'm sure one of those Ronins would be able to, like, kill that demon, maybe. I mean, the dwarf seems to be doing okay. Both of them seem to be doing just fine. I would imagine the demon has died. So that's extra good. So we killed one of the demons. Yeah, we only have so much time for all of this. I don't care if the wall's made out of wood, by the way. I just want this thing to be done. Surrendered, overexerted. Those demons probably doing very much just fine. Yeah, we need to make the wall. I don't care what the wall's made out of. I really don't. Just resume construction once those people leave. We want to stay in. They want to stay out. Why is the king in here? The fuck's Slasno doing here? There's no place for you, dummy. You buffoon. Get back up there. Right now. Man, there's already fireball. Slasno! You idiot! You fool! You absolute fool! What were you thinking going down to hell? Dude, what was he thinking? Genuinely, what was his train of thought back there? Like, it couldn't have been that complicated, right? It's like, yes, hell, don't mind if I do, you know? Yeah, that sounds about right. all of this that's happening there. All sounds about right. Yeah, I'm just gonna like lock the entrance to it. Yeah, we'll just lose a bunch of dwarves again. Yeah, just because, you know, the king was such an idiot. Holy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable what he just pulled off. I'm baffled yet again at some of the locals' IQ. Spoiler, it's not that high. it's really not that high, you see. Like, the fucking king himself's just like, yeah, I could walk in here. Yeah, I could do with some of this, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, look at all the fiends that just sprung out of there again, you know? And I feel like this is the truest surprise here by the end of the day. Yeah. You go be bait. You go be bait right there. You go bait them demons. Fucking Laszlo, can't believe you threw your life away like this. Terrible. Terrible what you did. See, some of them want to leave again, but I simply cannot allow this. As the ballistas may just start firing on the demons there. Yeah, there's a couple more of them here. Just a couple more. And they keep on coming. Wow, this is so shameful, man. This is so shameful. They could have done better. They really could have. And what are you thinking? Oh my god, this is probably not thinking at all, is he? Idiots, all of them. Fools. And what, guys? At least we were able to deal with the werewolves, you know? I guess we'll get to the whole prison construction shenanigan the next time around, you know? I'm just about to end, however, because we've been going on for like almost 6 hours now. But yeah, fellow Demon Conqueror, indeed, yeah, indeed. I'm gonna, yeah, god damn it's my curse. When people are about to end, you hop on in. I mean, hey, anyways, how are you doing, Shadow Warrior, you know? Are we doing well? You know, I welcome you. That's why people leave. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Well, I'll keep going then. Shit. I break your curse for a little longer, you know? Damn it. You deserve better than that. Well, I mean, hey, at least we can do some brainstorming, okay? But I'll go at most for like 20 more minutes, right? I can't go for that much longer, you see. But I can go for a little longer. Yeah. But yeah, fellow Demon Conqueror, indeed. However, I'm struggling with the IQ of my people currently, you know? 18 years old, yeah, I mean, mine's like... it's getting to the 10-year mark. I started at year 666. Which I'd like to think is pretty base. That's the wrong save, by the way. That's the wrong save file. The idea is that we go ahead and build a prison in... I might have guessed it. Hell. However, there's some complications. It seems like there's a bit of a complication. And that is the demons. See, I thought I took care of most of them, but there's still some more of them popping out from those presumably eerie glowing pits. So there's that. What we do know, however, is we can mine all of this just fine. So we can do that. So I mined this, I mined you, I mined this. Probably couldn't even get away mining this adamantine here. And have a staircase go up. Because that one kinda get flooded with lava and whatnot. Marksman costs, goddamn, they're so good compared to my legendary adamantium. Yeah, I know. Yeah, marksmen are kinda weird to use sometimes for me. I guess. Since sometimes they go down there, shoot a bunch of demons, reload their arrows and whatnot, and just keep on going just fine. Other times they don't even bring arrows, and I just don't know why. But yeah, that's my squad here. We got like, what, 3 legendary marksman dwarves in there. Yeah, it's really true though. Like if you go with like melee boys against demons, you tend to get bodied. Like you tend to get absolutely bodied with like demons just do so much damage. So much. Yeah. Also our king is a troll, by the way. We used to have a goblin fill most of these spots because it was so good at everything. But he turned into a werewolf and died. Another funny thing I'd like to show real quick is that up here inside of one of the offices there's a child. They're sus because they're actually a werewolf. And I didn't know how to deal with the child. So I went ahead and interrogated the child with the captain of the guard. So we were able to lock the child at least within the office of the captain of the guard. So that's a werewolf. I don't know what to do with him or how to deal with him. I can't kill him. I can't, you know, I can't, I don't have many options, you see. I can't even tell him to fuck off, so they're just kind of there, loitering around naked like, you know, so just that. Does not wish to see my grand library of knowledge? I mean, depends what that would entail. I guess. So, Road in jail forever. Yeah, I got some werewolves in jail forever as well. These two folks. Those were the ones I was able to capture. The other ones I killed. I went full on Stratholm on this place. I purged so many innocent lives in the name of dealing with the werewolf menace. Now, I will try, maybe try. I was thinking of how to going down, you know. 2 pixels from a fort. It's fine. You don't have to. It's okay. I was just like thinking of how to best go down here. Like I would like to block all of this off. But by the time I do that, there's gonna be some fool coming down and probably killing himself because they're like, oh hey, I can finally leave this fortress. It's about time. As I did seal my entrance because of fucking werewolves. There's a lot of them outside. At least enough that I don't want to deal with them. Let's see. I want to do something. Yeah, I want to do some hatches. I want to make some more rock hatches real quick. I think this is fine. I don't need to make more cabinets. Satisfy that need. Yeah, we need hatch. We need some hatch covers. We need some hatch covers. Rock hatch cover. There we go. Let's make 10 of them. Why not? Some hatches to help with the flow of demons, you know? That's the idea at the very least right now. Generator waterfall thingy. I mean... There is some lava here and some water here, which I could use to make obsidian with, I reckon. But, yeah, I'm just trying to, like... well, I guess you could make, like, an obsidian wall if you have, like, water and obsidian just, like, mixed down here. I don't know. I was like thinking of just like building it shut, so I would just like have some hatches here, so people wouldn't go up and down all the time. Only for the ones who really seek death, I suppose. You know? And yeah. Besides, if you mean like making a proper generator, I wouldn't know how to, since like some of the finer technicalities, you know, about like fluid transportation and stuff like that, they still somewhat elude me. Like, I haven't really dabbled with those. It's the first time I dabbled with this here. And again, I know that I want Ballista to be down here to shoot up the hallway, not sideways. But, you know, already built this stuff, so, you know, whatever. Yeah, the bard's been missing because, again, he was indeed a werewolf. So, I would want to most likely control this. This right here. So people won't walk down there like the buffoons that they are. Yeah, same here. And I think that's the only entrances down there. So when I have hatches covering does provide you anything else, you know, just as a sort of safety measure. I know. And maybe then, soon, we might be able to begin construction on the prison. I kind of would like to have the prison be like surrounded by the eerie glowing pits. I'm not gonna lie. I think it would kind of go hard. I think it would go pretty hard if we do it like this. But yeah, there's these two ghosts of embers just kind of blocking my way, and a bunch of other creepy crawlers come out once they hear some commotion happening there. You're gonna be like, oh, ooh, mortals? No way. I love mortals, or rather killing them. So, you know, we're just gonna do our best back there. Yeah, these guys can hang around some more. What do you mean, no? Yes! Yes, you make that. No, don't give me that. You make the damn hatch right now. Yeah. Got 60,000-ish books. Imagine having a library. I don't even have books. Yeah, werewolf transformed. Baron. What Baron? Oh, some guy on the outside? Yeah, that sounds like I don't care. In spirit. Maybe it's been found dead. Huh? How did he die? I guess he had like a friendly fight with one of the boys, and, you know, turned out the boy might have poked him right in the skull and destroyed his brain or something. Well, there goes one of my best warriors. Oh, there they go, just like that. Well, that's annoying, to say the least. That's pretty annoying, to say the least. We still have at least Kavi, who knows what they're doing. Anyone else maybe somewhat capable of fighting in melee? Spear dwarf specifically, yeah. Yeah, since we have that adamantine spear. Plus the tavern keep. I'm just saying, getting more tempting by the day. It's fine, we'll find another replacement for you someday. But first again, the hatch, it needs to be covered up. Okay, I see you went down. I locked the hatch behind you. That's right. The hatch has been locked. You guys are now down here for good. What I would like to do is go indeed dig there. Yeah, we got someone who can dig. Okay, I have this miner. Once the miner's done, she'll leave. Alright. So I want her to walk away. And whoever the other person was, the miller. Because then we'll have a bunch of those, as I keep calling them, Ronin, go in there. Since we're like without any master, just kind of want to leave the fortress. Since we're like the, yeah, like these guys, like the doomed zombie, or the Axe-Dwarf was not part of any groups. Like once these guys go through, I'm gonna seal the door behind them so no one else gets, you know, injured. Doing like absolutely idiotic. Like they want to leave my fortress, and the only way to leave my fortress is to go through the underworld itself. So you know, to each your own. Are you guys also, so to speak, Ronin? City of Muting, no group. Okay, I'll allow these two to go through. And maybe that Fell Slayer. And that other guy with the mace. And the miner. He chose his fate. It chose his destiny. Are you one of those guys as well? Okay, well, so you'll be granted passage. But only this guy. You two have to stay behind, mechanics. You know what? No. That's it. Why did you fall into a pond? So, now we can observe them basically going down to hell and being effective guinea pigs. You know? That's what's happening. We're just watching them suffer for us. You know, seeing if they trigger any further demon invasions or whatever. The Fel Slayer going in against the demon. Some more demons coming from the back. As this row didn't really fare that well. As expected, they're all dead. And those demons just go on to their merry day. Like nothing ever happened. Yeah, a lot of these people I just didn't care about. They were just nobodies to me. Absolutely just sacrifices for the cause, you know? I didn't care about them or their losses. They weren't mine. They were just some random people that really wanted to leave my fortress, and I weaponized that. Sort of. Now I can see all of those demons just migrating across like the eerie glowing pits that they have. Ghost of Ember's fighting. Human Doom Zombie Bard is fighting as well. I want to see that fight. It seemed like that Ghost has died. Spear Dwarf has been found dead. It sounds like mine though. It does sound like my Spear Dwarfs are dead. No, they were just absolute randos for sure. Yeah, they were just through and through, just complete randos I didn't know. Nor was I affiliated with them. Yeah, this door is locked. These doors are locked as well. I'm gonna go up one more and lock these here too. So no one goes into that middle bit. The only people coming in are gonna be the demons. And then also lock this door. So I can unlock those. Okay. Do we have anyone? Anyone who entered? Or did they simply migrate? Like the birds they try to mimic. You know, the seasons down here in hell. That they tend to have. Yeah, these guys are kind of going back and forth. Including a big old serpent. The boiling specter. Some of them are just leaving the map. Some of them are simply leaving the map. Some of them seem to be very content with doing that. Interesting. Yeah, I just need to have like a cylinder leading down. Okay, one of them went up. One of the demons took the bait. They took the bait to eventually die. Meanwhile, let's see, anyone else? Any other fiends? I like how we, technically, with the mushroom floor, we could cultivate, you know, herbs and vegetables down here. Like this looks promising here, like this little patch. Dude, I can colonize the underworld eventually, maybe, you know? Maybe. Yeah, perhaps. I might, you know? I just might. Yes. Oh yeah, this guy, I kinda wanna go down this hallway. And just move a little. Move a little. Come on, just a little further. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Just... Scoot. Come over here. Yeah, you're almost there. You're almost there. Who's this guy? Oh, he's a nobody. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's fine. Nobody, would you like to leave through this door? Feel free to do so. There's certainly nothing bad that'll ever happen. Haha. There's absolutely nothing bad that'll ever happen with this guy. Yeah, surely what is the worst possible outcome we could be having here? He'll just kill the demon, it'll be fine, right? Oh, he got pushed into the wall. I've never seen that before. So how did the demon feel about that now? His rear leg is gone. I mean, that's hardly gonna bother it, I'm pretty sure. It's hardly gonna be bothering it. Yeah, I could take this guy on for Melissa just fine. It's already injured as well. Just one demon after all. Yeah. Yeah, let's end things with a bit of demon murdering. So, Melissa, please, come all together. Come to the station. Again, it is a shame we had to lose in Spirit, who was like basically a legendary Spirit Wolf with adamantine weapon, but I guess a bit of some infighting, you know, made you guys go a little crazy. It appears to be. Hold on, cancel. I just want you guys to move in. Spear Master, Legendary Fighter, Master Discipline, Great Spirit Wolf. Don't die, okay? Don't die fighting a bit of a... He move? Where'd it go? It's like the only place it could go to. Right there. This or down. I don't see it. The moment you don't see the fiend. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good, man. Did he just die? Did the demon actually, like, die? It's not Spectre. No? Oh. Well. Well, whatever happened, good job, boys. Good job. You did it. I guess. You guys did it. Woo! Hooray! No idea what happened, but I'm glad it worked out fine. You know? I'm glad it worked out just fine. Yeah. The demon must have, like, killed itself somehow. I don't know. Like, I really don't. Things just gone. This creature simply ceased to exist. I'm gonna save it as W. Yeah, I absolutely no idea what occurred at all, but yeah, it's Demon's dead, and then surely we could get onto the whole building aspect of building the surprise prison of hell. You see, I'm sure about it. But yeah, mainly we dealt with lycanthropes and demons, as always. So, I think that's gonna be it though. For me, since again, the stream's been going for a while, I just did a few extra minutes after all. And yeah, again, thank you guys all so much for watching. If you do happen to be... out of screen. If you do happen to be new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. And yeah, you will see some further... dwarf fortressing, you see, it's gonna happen next week. Next week we'll continue with this, okay? And yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing some Factorio. The day after, nothing. The day after that one, we'll be playing some Songs of Six. And then Friday we'll have some, I believe it was Zomboid, and then at the very end, maybe, Saturday is a maybe, we'll have some good old long night streams happening as we try and survive the icy wilderness, you know. But with that said, again, it was a good old stream. I did like it a lot, and I'll see you guys around. So, take care. Until next time. Tati, bye-bye.